Hi, everyone, and welcome. We are so excited for you to be joining us this evening as we raise funds for St. Jude Children's Hospital, the leading children's hospital here in the United States. St. Jude's treats the toughest childhood cancers and pediatric diseases, and we are so thrilled that you are joining us this evening as we raise funds for them with the amazing rat race. If you go to the Tiltify link that is pinned in both chats, you'll see that there are some amazing incentives for you to help us play this game. It should be really fun. If you donate $35 or more, you can give any character on screen a nat 20. I'm just going to go ahead and say this right now, not to Phil. He doesn't need him. He's the game
Woo!
show host. Anybody else, though, feel free to donate to them. And for a donation of $100 or more, you can save a character from being eliminated. Jess, what do you mean, save a character from being eliminated? Well, good viewer, I mean that we are playing the Amazing Rat Race. We are playing Survivor. We're playing the Amazing Race. We're playing all of your favorite game shows where you can get eliminated. And you can pick a person on this screen and save them from their first elimination. You can only pick one character one time, and then it gets gifted to someone else, but they can use that safe from elimination to sacrifice their character and save someone else instead. With that being said, we have an amazing matching gift from our friend Bogus Cheesecake. The first $250 is matched this day. Bogus Cheesecake is an amazing Alaskan-based TTRPG company making unique content and systems. And when you donate, you get entered in to win a $50 gift card to Heartbeat Dice. So, my friends, we have a really fun game to get into, and so I'll go ahead and start the introductions for not only our people, but the characters that we are playing. Also, I'm loving how many cats that I see on screen right now. This is amazing. Friends, my name is Jess. My pronouns are they, them, theirs, and I am playing Rattly Portman, whose pronouns are she, her, hers. She is a rat wizard, and I'm going to kick it over to Gnome.
Hello, I am Gnome Ann, or Ann the Gnome across the internet. My pronouns are they, she, and today I'm going to be playing a silly little wizard Tarsier named Fribby.
That'll go over to Chris.
Oh, that me. I am Chris. Hello, also known as Hamasamakun. That's HAMASAMAKUN on all social media platforms. I will be playing a until recently unnamed character who I'm gonna call Fresno Joe. And they are a bird. I'm fairly certain. I think that's what I wrote on there. But yeah, he has knives and stuff. Oh, my pronouns are any all. I think that covered everything, which I think leads us over to Omega.
It does. Hi, everybody. My name is Omega Jones, also known as Crit Bard everywhere, except for some places that I'm not. My pronouns are he and they, and I am playing one half of a shoe bill stork duo granny phenomenon. My name is. Hey, critters. My name's Gloria, and I am a wild magic sorceress. Whatever that means, I don't know. I just want to have some fun. And go meet my sister. Go now.
Yeah. Yes, hi. I am that sister. Hey there, very humans. My name is Alex David Roy, pronounced normally spelled really dumb. My pronouns are he, him, and I'm playing the other half of the of the weird avian duo. I will be playing Gladys. Gladys is a very old lady duckbill that carries a standing stool and a walker everywhere, and I will pass it along to the incredibly talented Warren Urban.
You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Well, I'm the first. There you go. I'll be donating later because of that. Hi, let me try that again. I'm Lauren Urban, she, her. You can find me on the internet doing things. But tonight I'm going to be playing Karis, who's a paladin and a capybara and is just trying to help people and have fun. and hang out with the awesome Hype Goblin.
I had to figure out where I was muted first before I started talking. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarah Roberts, but I also go by the Hype Goblin. I use any pronouns. And tonight I will be playing Connie, the Crow Artificer. They're really excited to be here, guys. Then it goes to Dan.
It's me, Dan. Hi, everybody. I'm Dan Munoz. You can find me everywhere on the internet as Nat One Fun. Tonight, pronouns he, him. Tonight, I will be playing Bill the Land Shark, who is just a slow little guy and kind of goes by vibes, and he's a barbarian. And that's pretty much it. Next up is Micah.
Yes, hello. I am Mika. You can find me on threads at Mika_Macintosh. And today I'm playing La La Lemon, who is a lemon dove. Ka. You know, I'm a bard, if you can tell by my beautiful voice. Ka. And pass it on over to Jeremy.
Hello, everybody. My name is Jeremy. My pronouns are he, him. You can find me on Twitter and more on Blue Sky at Jeremy Cobb1. That's Cobb with 2 B's and the number 1. And I will be playing Norville. I forgot my own last name. I'm be playing Norville Rathbone. He is a rat, and he is very excited to be here on this, he assumes, rat dating show where he will meet exclusively other rats and find love for the first time in his life. And he is a mechanically a bugbear Echo Knight fighter.
I think I'm next.
Sorry
so I'm
about
gonna
that,
go-
Chrissy. I got to give you the intro. I'm going to take it and I'm going to fling it over to Chrissy dramatically. There you go, Chrissy.
Oh, okay. Hi. I caught it. Hi, I'm Chrissy. Chrissy and Keller, she, they pronouns. And tonight I am playing Misfit, the sugar glider. Also, I'm gonna go with she, they pronouns for them. I don't think they really care. They are a rogue ranger combo, and I'm very excited about it. And I am going to throw it on over to Matt with the fabulous hat.
Oh, thank you. You're too sweet, Chrissy. Thank you so much. My name is Matt, he, him pronouns. You can find me everywhere as Improv and RPG, and I will be playing Herman Crab, the hermit crab, who's finally coming out of his shell. And he'll come out of his shell to toss the ball over to Ivy.
Hi, I'm Ivy. My pronouns are she, her. You can find me everywhere online as either on the Krill Awards account or on Game Radar Girl, depending on the day of the week or what I'm up to. Tonight, I'm going to be playing my sweet little raccoon girl, Pizza. She is mechanically a Lightfoot halfling rogue. She's a swashbuckler. With that, I'm going to toss it on over to Prince.
Hello, everyone. I am Amir Hamza, aka Dimples and Dice, also known as Prince. I am going to be playing Big Bad Buzz, aka Triple B, if you want to call him that, if you're badass enough. I'm a honey badger, and both of us use he, him pronouns. And I think what's left, Jess? Wait, no, should we start it with Jess? Is that everybody?
We're gonna go back over to Phil.
Oh, yeah.
Phil, my friend, you are muted.
DM
I'm
with.
so muted. That's so interesting. I just wanted to let everyone know that that's okay if that happens. With all 15 of us today, that might happen a few times.
Well,
I'm Phil.
actually, Could I do something real quick?
Yeah.
We just hit our goal already.
Oh.
Yay!
Okay. Bye,
I'm
everyone.
gonna
Thanks
double
for coming.
it.
We'll see you next time. Oh, okay, sure. That works too.
Thank you all
Yeah,
so
go ahead and
much.
just double that.
Double it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll double it to a stretch goal. If we hit the next goal, everyone stretches.
I love it.
But we can't stretch if we don't, and that's bad for our joints. So
If you're feeling real feisty, we could also drink some water.
Chill.
Okay.
Wait, you're telling me the whiskey is not the same?
It's cool water. It's cool
okay.
water.
Mine is just
It's
literally
spicy
9 liters of
water.
Red Bull.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Spicy
Uh,
water.
I am
It makes all that
Phil.
spicy water.
I am Phil. I am Tulak. I am Tulak the Barbarian if you like TTRPGs, Cardbarian if you like Magic the Gathering, and Mango if you like Elden Ring, and Time if you like watching me play just other games. I'm your DM today, and I'm very excited to be the DM. I want to thank Jess for inviting me to be the DM for this wonderful event. He, him pronouns, and I am ready to roll. Unless Jess has anything else they would like to do.
I'd like to
All
play
right.
this game.
I would like to play this game as well. To the outside observer, Garland Gruyères is a rundown and abandoned family eatery full of old creepy critters that haven't aged with the times and have been sort of forgotten as time has moved on since the greatest decade of all time, 1990. However, inside it is a bustling home and city for all of those tiny critters that are oft forgotten. It's named for Garland A. Gruyère, the king of the ancient gods, the 4 titans that tower over the city: Garland the rat, Lyle the lion, Ducky the duck, and Mousy the silverback gorilla. The common critters live in hollowed-out arcade cabinets, ceiling scrapers nearly 2 entire meters tall. Commerce is normally conducted with heavy golden coins from a time before, embossed with the visage of Garland Gruyère. But to a lucky few who aspired to do something greater than the cheese in the garbage, messed up the pun, and found a working video camera, an audition tape provided them an opportunity. Delivered by an agent of the reigning monarch, a silver token with a strange, hairless ape, and the word liberty scribed above it. On the other side, a peach, and the word Georgia. That could only mean one thing. The audition tape worked, and they've been summoned to see Georgia L. Gruyère, queen of Garland Gruyères. They've been chosen for the amazing rat race. And that's where we'll find ourselves, in sort of the throne room of Georgia L. Gruyère. Welcome, creatures and critters. I'm, of course, Georgia Gruyère. You've been gathered for a spectacular, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to indulge in the ultimate feast. To cut to the chase, if you'll excuse the pun, you have the chance to play a game where the odds of winning are 1 in 5. A simple roll of the dice, and then a re-roll if that dice lands on a 6. By working together with your team to complete a very simple task, you'll be given a Garland A. Gruyère Supreme Pizza, served hot. We found it in the freezer, which means it's been growing in quality for the last few decades, since the founding of this city. You're going to be asked to travel 3 miles through the Outlands to arrive at the heretical city of the Jungle Saloon. Gorilla, would you please hand out the special items? Gorilla is a tiny little demure mouse. He hands everybody a mini bottle of alcohol. So let me get to my teams here, because we are dividing into teams to start out. Will they stay teams? Who knows? So Fresno, Chrissy, and a third little owl man are handed a little bottle of rum and a bottle of matches, or a packet of matches. To Rattly, Pizza, and Bill, a small bottle of gin and a thing of matches. To La La Lemon, Gloria, and Gladys, a little serving of tequila and a booklet of matches. To Buzz, Norville, and Karis, a small bottle of vodka. To Freddie, Connie, and Herman Crab, a bottle of whiskey and the requisite packet of matches. Does anybody have any questions? Good, wonderful. So when you arrive at the city of the Jungle Saloon, you are to gather a pile of leaves and or sticks, empty your container, and light a small fire, which we will know means that you have arrived first. Now, you can also see the map on the inside of your booklet of matches if you need to know where you need to go. That's it, go. And then she points to the door.
I start running.
Wonderful. As you start running, is anyone else running? Are we all bustling over to the door right away? Does anyone want to stand and plan? What would we all like to do? I think as we're in this stage, I'm going to start in teams, just as everyone's in the same room. Lauren, you had your hand up, so we'll start with your team. Vodka team. Please
Yeah.
note which teams you are on. What's Vodka
Karis
team doing?
is gonna trot on over to her new companions and go, all right, are we just taking a run, or do one of you have another way to get there?
Before you have finished talking, Norville has started sprinting, screaming, I'm going to beat every other rat to the finish line! I'll impress you all! Don't worry! I'll win one of your hearts with my speed! And I just run as fast as I can.
I watch, and I just turn back to Triple B and go,
You see
Okay.
Buzz literally take off after him too, because I can't be beat by anyone, even someone on my own team. And I'm going to run through this little rat.
You see Rattly like look around and say, "Oh my god, is that another hot rat? I wonder if he knows how to read." Wow.
I read all day long! I have incredible cardio. I read all day long! It's all I do! I read words on screens as I play games!
I look
He's the
directly into a
protagonist in
camera,
an anime.
and you could just like, if this, he's a protagonist anime character, I have anime hard eyes.
I look at my two running teammates back down at the packet of matches that I'm holding and start to trot my way there, because I'm a capybara, and so one step for me is going to be like 10 for them. I'll catch up. It'll be fine.
Norval, how fast are you? Just so I know.
I have a 40-foot walking speed.
Oh, God damn it. I can't catch up with you.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
still ahead of me.
We're all level 5, by the way. If anyone was wondering the mechanical aspects of this, this is 5e reskin, because there are 14 people and I didn't want to deal with rules discussions. All right. So, now, Rattly, you mentioned your knowledge of reading. What's the rest of Team Jin up to? How do you want to start off this race?
Bill is, sharks can't blink necessarily, so he's just staring off, definitely straight out into space, and he's like, "Oh, we started. He's just looking around now towards his team."
Oh, so we should go. Oh, okay. I mean, if we're gonna go, we should go. I mean, if the rest of you want to go, like, I'm cool with that. If the rest of you want to go, like, we can go.
Yeah, I think we should go.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna say
So-
this seems like a group that might be bringing up the rear right away.
For reference, Bill also has 4 legs. He is quadrupedal. Some wild magic accident. He's able to walk on land just fine.
Speaking of wild magic, Team Tequila's got a little wild magic. What are the sisters and Lemon up to?
So the first thing Lemon's going to say is jump. And then I'm going to cast Earth Tremor.
Okay, I love it. I will need Dex saving throws. Oh, I didn't think about how area of effect spells would work. with
I have
rat
danger sense.
proportions.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
A 5-foot square would
Is
be
that
the
it?
entire room.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone, Dex saving throw.
Yeah,
I would change it, but it sounds more fun not
as you
to.
scream jump, your teammates look at you, and I am literally an old lady with a walker. I'm sorry,
I have a
what?
walking cane.
And
I
with
don't
that
think we
being
have
said,
the ability to jump anymore.
with that
I
being
will
said,
say,
a
since you've
4
been-
on the die, 0.
Yeah.
Very fitting.
What's the DC there, Mika?
14.
14. Okay.
Zero.
So, 0. Okay. Great start.
Dirty
Gloria,
20.
I was gonna say, Gloria and Gladys, since you've been warned by your teammate, you have advantage on this check.
Okay.
I think that's only fair.
Well,
Negative 3.
Stop.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
You have
sorry.
one dex.
He falls before the
I have
earthquake starts.
3 decks. Thank you very much.
How?
How?
So sorry.
I did 46. I rolled all ones, and I committed to the bid.
Sorry, I thought you meant you rolled 4d6 for your entire character.
Yes, that's
"Yeah,
accurate.
That's
yes.
the total
yes.
number.
Uh-huh.
I was a little worried you just like took a bird stat from the game and were like, this is what I'll be. Our cheapers. Okay. Yeah, so if you fail that, you're gonna fall prone.
And take
Oops.
2 damage.
And take 2 damage.
My hip.
Starting-
Oh, Gladys, come on now.
I
We don't
I
got
told you
time
to
for
jump.
this. First of all, Gladys and Gloria are just 2 very gray shoe bills struggling. Their feathers are probably ruffled. They don't know what Neutrogena or Garnier Fructis is. It's just blobs of feathers everywhere. She's barely standing on her walking stick, and she looks over. If we lose because of you and we don't get Gloria in our team forever, it's gonna be a problem, son. Well, what's your pronouns? That's the thing they do nowadays, right?
He, him. He, him.
Him. Great. Well,
Ka.
you will be a problem for us, sir.
Was that a problem though for Team Whiskey? That's what I am curious about. Freddie, Connie, and Herman.
Yes. I just barely missed it by 1.
You are knocked flat on the back of your shell. Flipped over.
I've got little mason jars of stew that fall out of my Dutch oven shell.
Oh, Dutch oven shell.
Is there anything I could be suspended from?
I would say there's like a little upside down sewing thimble that's been turned into a makeshift chandelier for the room. Size is going to be all out of proportion, everybody. Just have fun with it.
Okay, because I rolled a 22, and the only reason I can justify it is if I wasn't physically on the ground.
Yeah.
So,
You were hanging off of something. You were having fun.
and tarsiers like to climb. They actually get very anxious when they are on the ground for prolonged periods of time.
Of course. You also get kind of a good lay of the land. You get kind of a little bit more insight on the people you're going to be going against. You might not be closest to the door, but you can kind of scope out the competition, see various wings, fins, various appendages that might help move through to help think about what kind of plan you want to come up with.
Thank you so much for that gift, DM. What if I don't do any of that?
That's actually
and don't take this wonderful advantage you've given me. And instead, I think my little tarsier is just like ritual casting, like the slowest. Like I'm saying, like 5 minutes into a 10-minute ritual, and I'm like, just hold up, guys, I'll get there. Stop throwing around. Why is the crab upside down? All right, team, settle down.
Do you want these 1d4 temporary hit points or not? I am sorry.
I don't think I earned them.
Yeah, you're no, I have the ritual cast. So yeah, you're just hanging out. Let everyone else crowd up by the door. You got the download. Connie, what's Connie up to in this mad scramble at the top?
Well, I am playing a crow, so where's the shiniest thing in the room?
The whole room is decked out in the finest retrofitted Hershey's Kiss wrappers. Everything is perfect silver.
Fantastic.
There's some chewing gum wrappers too, like the foil kind. There's a lot of foil.
Immaculate. The vibes, they're vibing. Connie is currently trying to disassemble another light fixture made out of twisted wrappers, and just are we supposed to go? I'm gonna take this with me. This will be easier if I can use my wings right now.
Yeah, I would actually ask that you don't steal from me. You'll be getting a whole pizza if you win.
Oh, this is a tool. Look, I made it for you.
Give me a I'm gonna say deception check on that.
I have too many tabs open. Deception. I have a +0. This is gonna be fine, right?
There are 20 numbers on that dice. You're gonna do great.
Well,
it can't be
I
worse
picked
than a negative.
the third one. So what does that get me?
All right. So you're going to drop that right now. But if you want to steal from anyone, feel free to steal from your fellow competitors. Stealing, lying, acts of violence are allowed and, in fact, encouraged.
Oh.
We might throw a few more toppings out there if we get a kill.
Wait, did you say violence?
Oh, yeah, violence. And violins if you play one.
I don't do that, but I can do violence.
Lovely. And then Georgia walks over and grabs the thing, realizes it was in your mouth. Mousy, can you just take this, please? And then Mousy comes up and grabs it from you. Or, sorry, Gorilla E. I forget the names of all of my wonderful NPCs. We're going to pop over to Fresno, Misfit, and Owlin. Owlin's just kind of sitting there all perched up and then falls over.
Well, that's great. I love that. So what exactly? I just started running before like anybody really got their bearings.
Perfect.
I don't know what's going on, but how far do you think I've gotten by this point?
What's your running speed?
Okay, can I fly instead? Because I feel like that's a much smarter choice. Because it's
So I will say flying, yeah, absolutely. You are starting in an indoor room, no windows. Or I guess there are windows. They just go out into the rest of the arcade.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I guess to wherever. Do I know where we're going specifically? Like, there's a path laid out, right?
I believe Misfit is holding the matchbook. Who's got the map there?
I want to imagine I made it like, a couple hundred feet or however far in small animal there is, and just turned back. Oh no. Just from.
You're forgetting something?
Yeah, where are we going?
I am going to essentially use my little gliding powers to leapfrog across all the other critters that are still in the general vicinity, and come over and,
I will ask for an acrobatics check for that.
I can
if you're
give
gonna be
you that.
hip hopping on over everybody, lily padding.
I can give you that, because that is what's 13 plus 9.
That'd be
22.
Taylor
I'm
Swift
good at math.
agrees. That's great.
All right, yeah. So a lovely little 22.
Yeah,
and
you hop, skip, and jump.
I surprisingly I took cartographer's tools, so I'm gonna pretend I'm proficient with those and be like and start being like here's where we're going.
So the map is very, very detailed. There is one piece of cheese and then several squiggly dots that lead to a pentagram with the word evil written underneath it. And that is the entirety of your map. However, with your cartography skills, you are able to kind of suss out that there are a few different paths you could take. You could take the sky, naturally. If you have flight in your team, you could take the river. You could try to talk to the moles and go underground. You could try and cross the highway, which would be faster, but is very dangerous. Or you could go through the forest, which is probably the more neutral path.
Okay. My ability to fly is extremely it's a few seconds of just hanging. So like you could take the sky, but what if we went through the forest?
I mean, it seems reasonable. Like, did we establish whether or not all of us have to get there, or just like, whoever crosses first gets it? There's like 2 birds in our group.
I don't appreciate the insinuation.
I'm just looking at our options. Win is a win.
But you're gonna get tired. You're gonna want those trees to hang out in. So like.
That does track. I can see right there on the map. There's also this horrifying demonic pentagram. Is that something we maybe want to address?
You could give me a history or a religion check if you would like to kind of suss out why there might be an evil pentagram on your map.
Why not?
Also,
19.
19. The Jungle Saloon is a disgusting hive of evil. Like they've got these giant statues built for their gods that aren't even the same gods as the ones in Garland Grier's, the accurate gods. They've got these fake gorilla. There's like there's a frog. It's disgusting and frankly evil.
I hope you got all that. It's evil. It's got gods that we don't believe in. So yeah, Forest sounds good. Let's go there.
All right.
Alan is still passed out on the floor in the main room. Go ahead.
See, this is why I said, like, do only one of us have to cross? Two, if we're feeling friendly? Like, do we got to drag him or?
Per the rules, you don't have to do anything as a team. It's just we only had the five signal creators to send with you. So if you would like to betray each other, and she points to the cameraman, that's totally fine. You can do that whenever you'd like.
I look over at Misfit.
I will fight you. They
I'm
said
not
violence
betraying
was
you,
encouraged.
I'm not betraying you. I'm betraying this one who's still asleep. I just kind of kick him.
Oh, we can leave him. It's fine. That's
Quick
not
medicine
a betrayal.
check if
That's
you
just...
want.
Yeah, why not? What's it look like? Oh, damn, this dust is good. Medicine. I am better at that. 20, but not natural.
Yeah, he's dead.
Ew, you touched him.
I don't think death is contagious.
It depends on why you died.
Oh my god.
It could be.
Technically, we'll all die. Death is the most contagious disease of all.
Did somebody say death?
Where'd you come from?
All right, so y'all are going to be taking the forest path, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, indeedy.
Okay, let me get that down. All right, team Vodka was running out pretty fast, other than Karis, who is kind of bringing up the rear.
Kind of, except Karis is going, like, she looks like she's ambling, but she's actually going 60 feet because she summoned her steed beforehand, which you can't see because they're a tiny little snail that can go 60 feet, or a warhorse, one of the two. So yeah, it looks like she's just kind of trotting and ambling, but has caught up to Triple B and Norval and gone, so which way do you want to go?
I confess, I sort of blacked out while they were explaining where we're supposed to be going. So I just started running in the direction that everybody else was going.
Well, I've got this little map back here, and do you want to ride?
No, I have to impress other rats. Speaking of which, I don't mean to be rude, but you are a rather strange-looking rat.
I am, thank you, and I think you're awesome.
Thank you, I think you're awesome too. My name is Norval Rathbone.
I hold out a hand that is somehow sweaty, even though I am a rat.
I hold out a paw that is not sweaty, as I'm just ambling, and shake your hand and go, "Are you sure you don't want to ride? I think I can get both of you." And I look over at Triple B, who, as a honey badger, might actually be the same size as me.
Yeah, bro, like, you probably should take the ride.
Well, I confess I do desperately want to hop on to the snail with you, but
I'll just put it like this. It'll probably be not that impressive if you, like, pass out.
That's true. And you'll have a higher vantage point to look for hot rats in your area, which I heard that there are.
Can I roll a constitution check to see?
Absolutely.
Okay. I do have good constitution. That's only an 8.
Only an 8.
I'll start. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
You are winded. You are feeling it.
My years of running from bullies, unfortunately, are many years behind me. So while I retain the speed, I do not retain the endurance. And I think I start to, like, my legs just involuntarily start to give out, but I am incredibly nimble. So at the last minute, I grab onto your hand, like in sort of a limp-wristed predator handshake, and just like the two towers sort of Legolas flip up onto the back. and I'm now riding on your back with the snail, saying, "Okay, maybe we can wing buddy each other."
Okay. I mean, I'm just here to have fun. Would you like an orange? And you suddenly notice there's a little orange perched on the top of her head.
Oh, please! I'm very low on citrus, and I have to be wary of scurvy.
And I just start eating the orange.
What's scurvy?
Well, it's something that they're not gonna have to worry about. How about you? Which way should we go? There's a bunch, and I've forgotten most of them.
Yeah, so I'll just sort of reiterate, you've got the same terrible map. Could I get does anyone have cartography's tools? I feel like I should give an advantage to the group that chose cartography tools.
I do not.
Okay.
No.
I'm proficient in survival.
I actually specifically took cartography tools because of this.
Let's go. Well, when we get to you, you'll be better at reading the map. I'll do a generic survival check. Higher DC.
Who has the best wisdom? I only have a +2.
I've got a +1.
I also have a +2.
Okay, well, you're proficient, so why don't you take it?
Go for it. I hand you the
Are we allowed to
matches.
give the help action?
Yeah, you two can work together.
I'll give you the help action as I sit perched atop our capybara friend's shoulders, breathing so heavily, still somehow sweating profusely through my fur. I'm a very wet rat.
I got a 14.
14. Okay, so you're aware of the forest, the highway, and the river. You could kind of hop on the river and ride that down. You could try and cross the highway, which would probably be the fastest option, but it would be the most dangerous. And then off in the distance, you can sort of see Fresno and Misfit taking off towards the forest. So if you want to go down the same path as someone else so that you can sabotage them specifically, that could be an option. Otherwise, river or highway could be better options if you don't want the competition.
Okay, here's the problem. I'm a honey badger, and I'm absolutely sure I could fight a car if the car decided that it wanted to try to stop me. And so we're going to cross the highway.
Yes!
Rest of the team down for highway.
I'm right behind you. I kind of
right.
want to see them fight a car.
Yeah, and I think that the highway, if we cross it successfully, that'll be the most impressive to the other rats. We'll all have primo mates after that.
And I really considered suplexing a car, so I think I could probably do it. I've been getting big recently.
Yeah.
So much gains.
Totally.
Let's
Totally.
go
Yeah,
find
what's
you.
the athletics score?
Oh, my athletics.
Yeah.
I got a +5.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
+8. I'm sorry. +8.
+8? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was like, your strength is +8? What?
I'm a
what
barbarian.
Did you roll? How did you do that? Yeah. All right. So y'all are making your way direct out the door into the parking lot, fastest path to the highway. All right. Wonderful. We're gonna go over now to Team Tequila, who has been knocked. Actually, they will probably be last. I just realized they all got very messed up. We'll go to Team Gin. That's Rattly, Pizza, and Bill.
So, I know how to read books. I don't really know how to read this.
What's a book?
You don't know what a book is? It's like this super cool thing where you use your eyes and then you just get pictures up here and you gain knowledge, and then sometimes you can just go pew pew, and Rattly will shoot off a fire cantrip. Let me open one of the 18,000 tabs that I have.
Bill is chasing a butterfly and
Firebolt.
chomping at it in the air.
And that
No, not the
butterfly is
butterfly.
dead. Sorry. That's what happens when you read books. Very cool, right?
I just completed my metamorphosis.
Oh,
I was excited to start migrating.
this is awkward. I'm sorry.
I think
Mm.
the
What's
rats
awkward?
actually eat butterflies, so this sounds tasty. Does anyone want some?
We should
No.
probably go.
Okay, little protein snack.
I can read a little bit. My intelligence is quite good, I think. I mean,
Sure.
if it's okay with you guys, if I look.
Go right ahead. Whoever would like to roll it. Yeah, I think we could do an intelligence check for that. If you have history or religion, like to understand kind of the symbols of the map, the very detailed
Yeah.
symbols.
I'm the smartest shark on land.
Could I give Pizza advantage by like reading the words and not the symbols?
Absolutely. Yeah, the word evil you
that.
can read.
Amazing.
I love that. So that's a 16 plus 3, so 19.
19. Yes. Okay. With a 19, you're aware of the forest, of the highway, and the river, but you also remember there are some moles who have been working on sort of a tunnel system to get to different cities in the area. And maybe they would have one. Maybe they would have one to the Jungle Saloon.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly relay that to the rest of my companions.
I'm
What does the
definitely
Picture
down.
paper say.
Thank you for helping with the symbols. That was really cool of you.
I've been in a sewer before. Very cool, very classy. I think we should go underground and see what's up with the moles.
I don't think I know any moles, but I would be welcome, like, okay with meeting some of them, I guess. If you vouch for them and say they're cool, I'm okay with seeing them.
I don't want to
I
say
had
that
a
I
human
vouch
friend
for
that
them.
had a few moles before.
I'm sorry, friend. I was talking over you. You go.
No, it's okay.
I just pat you. I can't.
Do you
Okay.
where do you pat the shark? This is very important to me as someone
On the
who has
forehead.
always wanted a shark. Okay, so above the
Oh yeah,
the
like
fin.
right up here. Yeah.
Okay. I would think back of the fin, but you know what? Hey, I'm not here to railroad you. You do pat on the back of the fin.
She's more like, I don't know the shark very well yet, so we're gonna just
sure.
We're not good enough friends yet.
Sure. So you would like to take your team would like to go underground.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Everyone's splitting up. I love it. It's great. So you're gonna need to make your way kind of downtown through like a Street Fighter 2 cabinet, sneaking around skee ball, and then like into the hole of one of the skee balls. One of the little moles pops up. Hey, we're working down here. Okay? You can't just be coming on the skee ball.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should we go to Whack-A-Mole then?
Don't go. Oh, okay. Okay. That you think that's funny? Just okay. What if I said that that rats were bad? I'm not quick. I'm not quick with a phrase.
And that's okay.
That sounds really rude, actually. That's kind of mean.
I don't get
Why
it.
are you being mean?
I'm saying this is an active construction site. Okay.
Should I walk
Okay,
that one
but you have
back?
to be mean.
Could you tell us where the detour is?
The detour. There's no tour yet. Okay. We are inches away from finishing the tunnel that'll go right to the Jungle Saloon. Okay. Opening up all sorts of options for pranks, warfare pranks. The big three.
Those are the best ones.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Hey,
friends.
little guy. Oh,
My
go ahead.
friend Bill has something to tell you, actually.
What's going on, Shaq?
Get out of the way.
I'm gonna need we'll do a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Can I intimidate him? With my
Oh,
teeth?
intimidate? Let's do intimidate naturally then. Yeah. You're a shark.
You're a shark.
Although, if this is like Jeff the land shark, the intimidation factor is low.
Not too bad. I mean, it's a 12.
A 12? All right, here, I got to roll for that then. Hold on. Oh, wait, buddy. Okay. Let's calm it down here. Got a lot of rows of teeth. Let's cut those teeth on something called an arrangement. What do you say? Make a little deal. You don't chomp
What's an
us.
arrangement?
I don't bust your shock balls. Sharks have balls. I don't know shark anatomy very well. I leave your shark genitals alone, and you don't
What?
and you don't chomp me.
Well, you're this close to getting chomped.
Okay, look, if you need to get down, if you want to get down and go through the tunnels, just like don't touch anything. Just don't touch it other than the ground, obviously. You got to touch the ground, but not the ground above you, because there will be ground above you. It's underground. You can touch the ground below you, not above you.
Out of the way, little hairy man.
What about on the sides of me? Then can I touch the
Sides is a
Oh.
maybe. Sides is
Oh.
a maybe. It's a situation to situation. Ask a union rep near you if it's something you can touch, because a lot of times they just want to make sure they have the work. You know, that's sort of guaranteed in their contract.
And I understand that. That makes sense.
It
okay,
does.
great.
Safety first here, and then he gives you all an orange vest. One orange vest for the three of you. Yeah. Just put this on, and we'll be fine.
Incredible.
Bill rips a hole in the middle for his dorsal fin, and he just kind of takes up the middle space.
I have little hands. I help you.
So yeah, the three of you, a raccoon, a rat, and a shark, are all sticking out like an armhole, and the head hole of an orange vest, and you go down the whack-a-mole, and we will check in with you later.
So it is
But-
the whack-a-mole.
Oh, sorry, the skee ball. You got whack-a-mole in my head.
Damn.
That I did
I
this
thought it was
right.
skee
You
ball.
did it wrong.
Oh,
No, you're fine.
we're all doing
Okay.
great.
Now, you are doing great. I'm having so much fun playing with all of you. Now we're gonna go check in on Team Whiskey. That's Freddie, Connie, and Herman. Everyone's sort of scrambled out of the office room, and now it's time to kind of figure out what way you're trying to go.
So, sorry, it's Fribby. I think that's very
Fribby.
important. It's radically different.
That
If
is
you-
radically
If you
different.
saw how much Tarsiers look like Furbies, you would understand.
Got
So, Fribby goes, "All right, so I'm finally done ritual casting Phantom Steed. I'm sure no one else thought of that strategy. Haha, I've been very distracted and not listening. So,
Good
but
thinking.
don't. I have summoned a plausibly but also absurdly large, the mangiest tomcat you've ever seen, because as we know, cats are cars. So, and I will suspend myself from the tail because I'm much comfortable. And then I'll say, "Get in, losers, we're getting pizza." And I'm gonna mage hand Herman onto there because the
Oh.
average weight of a hermit crab is 78 grams, far below what a mage hand can support. In fact, I can levitate most of
Yes.
you little guys. So
Thank
I'm like,
you.
in you go, Kari, you too.
Okay. Oh, it's not gonna shiny me, is it?
I mean, I don't know. Only one way to find out. Live a little. Come on.
Okay, fine. And I'm just gonna crow hop up onto the cat.
Wonderful. Yes. So you get up on the cat. The cat does not speak. It is not a cat. It is a Phantom Steed cat.
For now.
For now, y'all might know a cat. If you want to say that you know a cat and it's canon, we'll work it out. But you officially have some serious mobility here.
Oh yeah.
Where you take that?
Fast as fuck. All
that-
right, team. So who's got the little map?
Oh, I think I've got it somewhere here, and I'll like
Awesome.
go through my Dutch oven and pull out the little map.
Are you farting in your shell?
I try not to.
Okay.
But I do keep stew in here.
Oh, different kind of Dutch oven. I gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What's on there? All right. And just
Alright.
kind of.
We've got a few options here. There's a big star. That seems promising.
Oh, it looks evil. I'm pretty astute.
Who would like to do the check? Is anyone feeling smart or survivable?
Could this be an investigation check?
I think it could be.
If we need survival, I have a +4.
Ooh, nice.
It's a 27.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. So you're aware of all paths present, here to, and into future. Yeah. You get the vibe that the rum team has gone down the forest path, vodka team has gone down the highway path, and gin team has gone through the underground. There is the river, and of course there is also the air, which if you do not have flying yourself, you could of course conscript from sort of the legion of owls. The owls, there's owls who will fly for a fee, which would be very, very quick. You've got to decide whether or not that's worth a whole hot supreme pizza. But
I mean, I'm pretty invested in this cat strat.
Yeah, how fast does this cat go? Is it one of the Garmins? Is it the Navi? Is it Waze? What's this one?
Colloquially, yeah, we say this guy's fast as fuck, boy. But in the more traditional sense, 100 feet.
Okay. Well, I mean, the owls could get us there pretty fast.
Okay.
But that's fast too. I don't know. I'm still not sure about this cat. I had one try to eat me once.
you would know that the cat is faster than an owl at 100 feet. You would just be landlocked and have to go through forest or highway or underground. Like you'd have to do some sort of terrestrial travel.
We might have friends in the forest.
Oh, we probably have enemies in the forest.
But our cat friend here is like the king of the jungle, right?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the woods.
Forest into the woods?
I have a lot of fire-based abilities. I think this will be great.
Perfect.
Put the wizard in the woods. What could go wrong?
And Connie, you are down for that as well. I think I
Yes, I
might have
am, and
spoken over
I'm
you.
making sure that I have shield.
Sure. Always a good one to double check you have. You race off to the forest, and above you, you see Team Rum, Fresno, and Misfit, lacking Owlin, who has been promptly taken out of Georgia Greer's office and brought somewhere. There may be competition afoot in the forest. As we go to our final team, who has been knocked rather asunder, we've got Lala Lemon, Gloria, and Gladys.
To be fair,
So, go ahead.
No, I was like, to be fair, Gloria had a dirty 20, and then just been using this time helping up Gladys. And she's not strong. Her strength is definitely not a good stat. She's just like, come on, sister dearest.
Now hold on. I'm reading. I'll get up when I'm ready.
We don't have time to read. I need to get back to watch reruns of The Ratchular. Let's go.
So Gladys makes it to her feet and is holding the matchbook map. Now, I've been reading this while I've been on the ground there. Thank you, sister, for giving me a firm hand. Now it seems that we can go north, and there is an upside down pentagram that says live. Perhaps we can catch a show.
Oh, that would be quite nice. I like shows. What about you, person who knocked us on the ground?
I mean, I like reality TV as much as the next bird, but
Are you
I don't-
watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians too? Ooh, they are so delightful.
Musif is the best of them and deserves all the good things to happen to him.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
Musif. Oh, he makes my feathers just go wee.
Both our feathers in unison, just.
I bring out a fan, just.
But we can go to this live show, sure. I mean, where exactly are we going in general? I just know that we wanted to go see Georgia at some point. You know, she hasn't really returned our invitations for our annual tea party, and I just want to make sure that she's doing okay.
Honey, Georgia's been dead for 15 years.
What?
What's the plot twist?
Wait, no, I'm still alive. I'm right here. We're sort of working on the
double plot
scrying
twist.
orbs with those teeth we took from you earlier, so that we can kind of watch as everyone goes.
Is there a third plot twist?
You know, these shows are throwing them every which way nowadays. Well,
The market's
then I guess-
oversaturated for sure. That's why we're hoping, crossing our fingers, one of you dies.
Oh, well, hold on. We've been alive for quite some time, and we deserve to be here a little longer.
Oh no,
We're-
not y'all specifically.
We're not here to be clear. We're not here to win. We're just here to win the hearts of animal Americans the world over.
Yeah, what my sister
God.
said.
She looks over at Gorilli. We're gonna cut that. We don't want anyone seeming like they're not here for the money. Don't put that in the edit. Just purple them if you have to.
No, they're just being humble. We are here for the cash. It's on their bucket list. You see, these two lovely sisters are all about taking out the competition.
Oh, really? About doing acts of violence?
Yes.
I mean, my bed did an act of violence to my back, but I guess I can do that. I guess we should catch up to the others. I can help with that.
A quick aside to them, like, look, if we win, maybe we can meet the Kardashians. Okay.
Don't lie to me.
Oh no.
Give me a collective persuasion check. We're gonna work together as a family here and see what we can do.
Could out of curiosity, could my
Yeah.
sister give me the help action, considering I'm very proficient in the persuasion area?
100%.
Thanks.
And I'm a -2, so yes.
Oh my.
I was gonna say deception. You do actually plan on attacking your fellow contestants, because that does determine if this is perception or persuasion or deception.
Sure.
Lala's all for it.
Or
we can
even
attack.
performance, because it's damn good TV.
That is a 23.
23.
Oh my god. Okay, I got a 16.
All right, so I of course can't be shown to have any
Can I
favoritism.
just pause for a moment, because our second goal was met. So I'll
What?
be raising that
Ah.
again,
It looks like our second goal was met and then some. Is that?
and then a lot some.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you
looks like
so
we're at
much.
1,500.
So we'll just
Obviously, the audience loves two old ladies and a very violent dove.
So let's just raise it again.
We'll just keep
Double it and
raising
give it to the next.
Oh wait, hey, everybody, that was a stretch goal.
Oh, everybody
We
stretch.
did promise.
Oh my god, this
Oh.
is so nice.
Roll the
The
shoulders.
bone's cracking. Oh.
All right. Next goal, that's a flex goal. So once we hit that goal, everybody has to flex.
Don't show
I
the
think-
flexes now, not for free.
Yeah, no.
Not for free.
Don't show them yet.
That is true. Not for free.
We can't be giving it away.
It was just a taste. It was just a tease.
Just a taste. Thank you so much, everyone who has donated so far. Amazing. Jess, also, if there are any things that I need to know because people have donated, please DM me so that I don't start.
That's a thing that I will get to momentarily. I know that 3 people
Wonderful.
for sure have a save, and that's Ivy, that's Amir, and the third person that we're gonna get to in a moment, because I have a peanut brain because I'm a rat.
That's so fun. So, back in Gameland, the team was discussing doing acts of violence to get preferential treatment. Team Tequila specifically, and I just gotta say, okay, so I can't be shown to have any favoritism. However, I could be shown to drop 3 tokens, which would be the fee to hire a couple of owls to fly you maybe to the location of some other of your competitors so that you could engage in acts of violence.
Don't be joshing me now.
Now,
I would never josh.
Okay.
Now, sister. Excuse me, Mr. Handsome Game Show host. Is there perhaps a chance that we could speak to a producer on set?
Excuse me, I am Georgia L. Gruyere. I am the Queen Monarch of Gruyere, and I am also the producer. So I am the one you would want to talk to.
I guess I guess killing the host is out of the question.
No, we don't need to.
It would be
No,
good for.
it's
I'm
the-
just saying it
the
would
other-
be good for ratings.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, how about this? You get us there, and I'll make it even spicier when we arrive.
All right. Well, we can't have
How?
any nudity. This is a family show.
Oh, I didn't.
we're about
No, you don't want to
inspiring.
see this. You don't. I don't think you're ready for all this jelly. But you can get us there as you promised, and things might happen.
Well, I won't get you there, of course, but I'm just going to go ahead and leave the room, and please don't touch those 3 tokens right
shiny.
there, okay? She winks at you.
Gonna hop over and like peck at the tokens.
Immediately, just like hobble over and just.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see out the window, she's grabbed a half-lit cigarette with both hands and is having a producer light it as she just takes, the cigarette, which is about this big.
Yeah.
It's a rough season. This is a rough season this year. Oh boy. And you have enough money to hire the owls, which would be pretty fast.
Oh yeah, immediately. Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
do you need to start doing dances to get these owls here quicker?
No. As you grab the coins, hello, Cassavetes. I'm sort of owl transport. They rang and said someone might need a ride.
Oh, Mr. Owl, sir.
They're 4.
I'm actually from a different careers down in England, down in New England, in Boston.
Yeah.
No, the
this is a
Boston
Boston
Careers,
accent,
yes.
of course.
Yeah.
Now, you two young ladies and your friend here, you need a ride?
Oh yes, I would love a nice long ride. It's been so long since I've touched the pleasant feathers of a hootin' man like
Can
yourself.
I'm not
on TV.
To be clear, I'm not a hoot owl. I'm a horned owl. I'm a bit of a horned
Even
owl.
better.
As you might have heard. So, why don't you get on my back and then we'll see where things go. Maybe we'll flip things around at the end.
I like this one. We need to hire him later. I
And
could use
everyone
somebody from my
remember,
pool.
scale doesn't matter. If 2 birds that are bigger than an owl are getting on the back of an owl to fly, we're all having a good time. We've got one party that's a snail with a capybara riding it with a rat riding it. So we're all having a good time.
And a honey badger. Hold up.
And a honey badger. Yeah, sorry. It's 4 stacked. I thought you were running alongside, but I'm down for the 4 stack. We have now all kind of locked into our paths. No one took the river, so I'm deleting all of that from my notes. It'll save space on the dock. Everyone's kind of heading out, but I think first things first, we've got to address that both Team Rum and Team Whiskey are flying out towards the forest. And by flying, I mean, well, the Fresno's flying and Misfit's kind of gliding, and then everyone else is on the ground. And you're going at about the same pace, I would say, right? What's your flying speed, Chris?
Mine is a 50. Yeah.
50.
Awkward things.
All right. And then, Lauren, what is the speed of your mount?
My mount? Oh,
Yes.
we're running. We're not flying.
Oh, I thought you were on a snail mount.
But we're on a snail, but we're going across the highway.
Oh, you're going to the highway.
Yeah, Team Vodka is the highway to
Team
the
Vodka. Oh, Team Vodka.
danger
Sorry,
zone.
I was asking. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Team Whiskey and Team Rum are lining up with each other. I got to put more space in between these notes. Sorry about that. Everyone, I just lied to you. Okay.
It's only 300 players. Will you get it together?
I know.
I
Everyone
know.
just wants to ride the
Easy.
snail. I totally get it.
I can't believe I got my 3 of my 14 players confused. This is just normal D&D. This is how everyone runs it. So what I meant to say was, Connie, Herman, and Fribby are trying to kind of keep up with Flying Fresno and Misfit. They are a little bit faster than you. Oh no, you're on the Phantom Steed. You're on the Phantom Steed. Never mind. You're faster. You are catching up.
Yeah, I'll say we started after because I said like I was halfway through the ritual cast when we started, so they got a head start. But the speed of a Phantom Steed is 100 feet per turn. So
100 feet.
She gallop.
Oh, you gallop.
Have you ever seen it? It's so funny because when you see cats run really fast too, like you know how cats cross the street where they move freakishly fast, but their feet just go like they don't actually like. They don't go into like a leap most of the time. They're just kind of like, "Gick." That's how this little guy's running.
Sure.
Is that 100 feet without dashing?
For the duration, you are the creature
Yeah.
you choose. The steed is have 100 feet and can travel 13 miles an hour.
Oh my
Phantom
gosh.
Steed's always the one I get confused with Find Steed. So I'm just like, this is a horse, and then I'm like, no. It's a wizard,
really
so it's
fast.
better.
It's a wizard horse.
It's like a
Ah.
it's like a not longer. It's not a long lasting steed. Like it has a time limit, right?
It has an hour.
Yeah, like the other steed just lasts until you're like
Yeah,
whatever.
until it dies. Until
My snail is with me until the day I die.
so you got the snail is like the Subaru, and then the cat is like the Ferrari.
That's a
You
very
know, like
Hell yeah, that's his name actually.
yeah,
Ferrari.
Ferrari.
I'm sorry, you mean a Ferrari.
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 Yeah.
So Ferrari, Fresno, you kind of like, as you're kind of gliding through the woods, and Misfit, you're literally gliding through the woods. You notice there's some people on your tail, and they're on something with the tail.
Misfit, would you consider it morally questionable if I just took a few pot shots at these people? Like, I got a weapon for a reason. I don't know if that's against the rules, but to be fair, kind of spaced out a little bit when they were explaining what we were doing.
They said violence is encouraged against your fellow players. So,
it's
like, I might
encouraged.
join you. Yes.
Oh, perfect. I'm just going to start taking shots at them.
Wonderful. Okay, so we got 5 people in this combat scenario. I'm going to ask for just quick initiative rolls. We're just going to do a quick round of combat and move on, basically.
Yeah.
So we'll start with, I'm going to delete Owlin, who did not roll well on his stats. Poor guy.
Poor
Sometimes you roll a
Owlin.
0 on the Constitution. On the
Is that what
DMPC.
death is?
Yep. So we'll start with Fresno initiative.
Ah, sick. I got a 16.
16. All right, Misfit.
20. 30,
20.
20.
All right. Best kind. Fribby.
A 3.
3. Okay. Hey, makes sense.
Yeah.
You're focusing on riding.
I'm
Connie.
busy.
I got a 9.
9. All right. And Herman.
5.
5. I love that one team goes first and one team goes second. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dice. You're always my friend. All right, Misfit, what would you like to do? Fresno, you're on deck.
I'm going to use my I'm a swarm keeper ranger, and I'm going to use my lovely little gathered swarm, which is a bunch of other sugar gliders that I call in from the forest to go towards the steed and to jump on whoever seems to be like guiding it, like, whoever seems to have the reins, as it were.
Sure. I'm assuming Fribby is driving their steed.
I did say that I'm suspended from the tail, so maybe I'm steering it like a rudder.
Sure. Yeah. Like a ferryman, like
Yeah.
kind of situated
That's
in the back.
amazing.
I love it. Yes, that would be you then. So what is going to happen there, Misfit?
Okay, on each of your turns, you can cause the swarm to assist you in one of the following ways. The attack targets take 1d6 piercing damage from the swarm.
Okay.
And, let's see. The attack's target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be moved by the swarm up to 15 feet in a direction of your choice.
Now that sounds like it could move them off the mount.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you have to. Is that after you land an attack?
No,
I-
it's a free action, I believe.
It's a free
I
action.
think.
All right.
I don't think I can do that on this turn. Sorry, I haven't played Ranger in a hot minute. I think.
Oh
it
no,
has
I'm
to
sorry.
be-
Dan is right. It's after your initial action.
Okay.
It's the tail end of your action.
So, what action would you like to do?
We'll go ahead and just let it do the initial damage. They'll jump on and latch on, and that gets that piercing damage.
Sure. Is that an attack roll or is that just a 1d6? I am unfamiliar with Swarmkeeper.
It's not showing under my spell, so it's hard for me to tell.
1 second, let me see what I can find.
Or my attacks, like it's not showing that I have a
Alright.
roll.
Okay.
I love Swarm Keepers. What's going on here?
Do I need to
we're
roll?
doing, we're doing a gathered swarm ability.
The gathered swarm, like auto hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Like if your attack hits, then the swarm auto hits.
Oh, so it is
An
after an
additional
attack.
D6.
It's the only time there's a saving throw is for the push mechanic.
Got it. Okay, so that's what I thought. First, you would need to make an attack roll, basically.
Okay. Not good. That is, I guess, 6 to hit.
Fribby, is your AC 6 or higher?
No, it is. I am a wizard, but I have some pride. It is higher.
You're a wizard. You're also awake.
They can't catch up. It's fine.
All right, Fresno. Any bonus actions or movement actions you would like to take?
Wait,
Misfit.
No, we're so good.
Okay, Fresno. What's
We're
up?
so good. I would like to take my I forgot what the word crossbow, and I would like sorry. So Fribby's driving.
Yes, Fribby's driving.
In the loosest sense of the term.
Yeah.
I
Steering.
would like, whoever's responsible for making the horse go in a direction that, or no, I think it's a cat. You said, right? Or it's what?
It's a cat.
Yeah, whoever's responsible for making the cat go in the direction they want it to go, preferably. I'm going to just take a shot from up in the sky. And because I have assassinate, I have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat. And then a fun little sneak attack and any they're not surprised, but advantage does it. The hell number is this? Oh. Does a 25. 8 plus 17.
Does a 25 hit my wizard? Is that what you're asking me? In
I
front
would
of
love
God
to
and
hear
everyone?
it's for my personal vindication. I would love for you to answer this question, Anne.
No, it doesn't actually. Yeah, fuck it.
All right, guys, it's been fun. I have the power of a god and 5 hit points.
All right, well, if you have 5 hit points, then it doesn't matter what I roll.
Metaphorically.
Okay, I was about to say, that's 7 for the crossbow itself. I think, oh, no, it doesn't crit, so, and then 3d6 on top of that. So it's 7 plus, I can do math, 11, 16, 21
Chris is doing
damage.
the math- 21?
All right, I am knocking at death's door, but I'm still up. I'm still alive.
And then I throw another rock and no.
You are, so you're still up, and it will then go to Connie on the back of this cat.
Alrighty, I have no healing, so this is great. But
the teams
however,
were not picked for balance, by
No,
the
they
way.
weren't.
They were picked for. I put 14 names together in a Google Doc, and then Jess changed them and said, "This is what the teams are," and I said yes.
okay, well I can help our wizard out with this. And I am going to reach back and boop you on the nose with a warding bond. A willing creature you touch creates a mystic connection between you and the target until the spell ends. When the target is within 60 feet of you, it gains +1 bonus to AC saving throws and has resistance to all damage. Also, each time it takes damage, I take the same amount. So I will copy and paste that into the group chat for you.
I'm writing it down. I got my little notebook.
Yes, the bond has been warded. Is that an action or is that a bonus action? Why do I think that's a bonus action?
That is one action.
That's wise because I'm wrong. So
That's
we'll.
okay.
Do you have any bonus actions or movement actions you'd like to take?
No, that's just it. I am hunkering down. I am hunkering down into this cat. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it.
You are here to take the damage
Yep.
for the wizard.
Yep.
I stand. I have no choice but to stand. We're gonna go to Herman Crab.
Great. So is Misfit up in the air?
Misfit's kind of gliding between the trees, right, Chrissy?
Okay.
Yes.
All
Kinda like,
right. Chrissy, I'm sorry. I'm going to. Herman is like looking back at Connie and at Fribby and is just like, this my first friends. I can't allow my first friends to be hurt. And so he's gonna look back to these two assailants, and he's gonna wave his pincers around, and he's gonna conjure up a tidal wave to crash down upon Misfit.
Huh?
So I will need a dex save, spell save DC 13.
You picked the wrong person to request a dex save from.
What do you mean a tidal wave?
Sky wave.
We're in the forest. Dex save. That's a 27 because I rolled a 19 base.
Oh snap!
This is a Dexy group.
I'm really good at flying.
I think this group is Dexy.
Okay, so if you've succeeded the save, that would just be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. But then the water kind of spreads out on the ground.
Yeah, so like the leaves, there's wind kind of rustling through the leaves of the forest, and it all kind of starts to blur together. And then the leaves start to turn a little more clear and a little more clear, and this wave of water flies at both of you. But you're naturally in the y'all know how to be in the air. You're not getting hit by the water in the forest in the air. That's not how you die. You still get hit by it a little bit, but like you're not gonna
A little
die
damp in
from
here.
it. Yeah, y'all get grazed by the waves that are so tidal. And finally, any bonus actions or movement actions you'd like to take?
Nope, that's it for Herman. He's just at the maybe on top of the phantom steed cat's head, just
Mhm.
waving pincers menacingly.
Okay, we're gonna go to Fribby.
Hey.
So, first off, first step is I'm going to take my movement. I'm going to go about 95 feet away from.
Sure. Forking or like, are you gonna?
I need them in a line.
Okay.
So 95 feet in the direction that lines them up real nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow that. I mean, just 95 feet of movement, you can get them in a line.
And
I'd be like, that hurt a lot, and I didn't like it. So screw you specifically, but also your friend just due to proximity.
And I'm gonna cast lightning bolt.
Huh?
Could you please? It's a dex save. Could you both give me dex saves?
Why does God hate me? 18.
I mean the consequences of your own actions.
This is a competition.
Actually, hold on. You just got grazed by a tidal wave, right?
Oh,
of
crap.
water. And I've seen enough Pokemon to know that water conducts electricity. So I'm gonna say disadvantage on these saves. Or should we just do a penalty?
Do a penalty to damage. That feels fair because
I
it deals
think-
damage on a save.
I
But
think
wait,
yeah.
you said the water's on the ground. We're in the sky.
No, but you
They're
got
on the
grazed
ground.
by the tidal wave. Like you
We're
got
like a little damp. We're not standing in a puddle.
Well, yeah, but damp is wet.
That's Pokemon
It's
law.
moist.
Damp is wet.
Why would you
Can't find
argue
water
with
is
the
the
DM? That's
essence
so
of
rude.
life.
Imagine contradicting the DM.
You literally cannot fight Pokemon logic.
So everyone's moist in the sky. We'll just do like a -3.
Minus, so 15, I think.
Okay.
I think like because statistically isn't disadvantage like 3.5 or something. We'll do 3. I'll give you the half.
It's a very
I'm not a
important half
math
for
major.
you.
I think
it's just a
So
bonus
15
D100 to damage.
And then
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's not get crazy.
yeah, let's do that. No, okay. So 15, and then
got
Misfit,
everybody.
what was yours?
Yeah, sorry, dirty 20.
Dirty
Rolled
20,
a 17.
which would
so.
go down to a 17. And then what's the save?
No. That was
Oh,
the dirty 20 was after. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
got it.
The save was 15.
Save is 15. Tie goes to the runner, so they all take half.
So they take half damage. Half of 26 is 13. You both take 13 lightning damage.
Sure.
Get fried, nerds!
You did not come here to fuck around, huh?
Jesus Christ! I should have been magic. I have 1 dagger.
Okay.
You threw it into my heart. It's still in there.
So that was
Cat's
our,
up, I'm scared of cats.
our fun little. Hey, speaking of cats, look who won't shut up. This is our alley cat soundscape. That's what she's making. It's because there's cats everywhere, so that's why she's noisy. Yeah, the lightning bolt shoots through, cracks a tree. Everything starts on fire. We're in the woods. And we will move on to our next group there with everything in the forest on fire. Let's see. Who do we want to check in on? Let's check in on the highway squad because I said that we were going to check in on Karis and their snail, and then I lied. So now we're going to go do that now.
Karis is just riding the snail, letting everybody
Yeah.
ride her. She just got this kind of blissful look on her face, like, yeah.
So the whole squad makes it to the roadkill zone, which is, I mean, you see, vroom, 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 and then you see those concrete barriers right in the middle. And no, once you get to that concrete barrier, you got a second, and then it's vroom, 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 vroom. You look over, you see there's a tiny little green frog. Don't worry, I do this all the time. It's super easy. Hops out. A car is coming, he hops back. See, it's not even that bad. Another car just flattens him.
You gotta commit, bro. You gotta commit. Like you can't just like half-ass it.
Only forward, never back.
What
that
is
was a really
yours?
slimy rat, honestly. I've never seen a rat that was that hairless and green before.
Yeah, they don't taste all that good, honestly. They kind of like when they go down. It's like,
Oh, you're from those kinds of rats. Okay, fair. Put her there, bud. We don't eat rats where I'm from. And I
do.
dap you up.
and I dap you up.
Hell
I'm not
yeah.
gonna eat you, but like I'll eat other rats.
Yeah, fair. I'm glad you're not going to eat me because I really do need a mate. I'm going to look down at.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
need
look-
you to continue to procreate, so like there'll be other rats to eat.
Yeah, I'm going to look down at Karis and say, so, are we going to maybe. Look, I'm pretty nimble. I don't know how nimble your snail is, but maybe we could try jumping on the cars and jumping from car to car.
Oh, I mean, my snail's pretty fast, but snails don't really jump very well, and neither do I. Mostly, I just convince people that it's a bad idea to try to hit me.
Ooh, I got an idea. Oh yes, give me some. So like I have like some small axes, and like what if I threw an axe at a car, and that car hit another car, and it created a bunch of car accident, and then we just moved over the cars that are already stopped because they're all broken.
Yeah, these are all paid actors, right?
Yeah.
It should be fine. They're
What's an
stunt people.
actor?
If you say so.
That was
All
what
right,
I
cool.
thought.
I'm doing it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I
And
sorta
then I can
skimmed the
suplex a car.
All right, let's see this this car accident happen. I stole that from Anne. I saw that in the chat. So credit where it's due to me for seeing it to steal it. Can I get an attack roll against a car? And I believe it'd be a thrown weapon, but that could be strength or dexterity, so it doesn't matter.
15.
15. They're not particularly difficult to hit. I think that would hit a car.
We also know exactly like what direction they're going.
Yeah,
like, we can-
You're not really
Yeah.
aiming for a specific car. You're just
whatever
aiming for
car that
chaos.
passes by.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, I think that'll hit. Roll me damage.
Okay. That's 7 slashing damage.
7 slashing damage. Okay. Here's the thing. You throw the axe and it like hits someone's car door. You see the car swerve, a honk, and like, hey, what's the big idea? But then they just keep driving.
All right, so I got to do it one more time. But
Wait, I have another idea. I have
Oh,
another
wait,
idea, something
okay.
that might work.
well, yeah, what
Wait.
you got?
Check this out. I can take a more direct approach.
And I would like to summon my Manifest Echo. My Manifest Echo looks like me, except taller and more handsome. Because and
Impossible.
weirdly
Impossible to
only
be more
visible
handsome.
from one angle. And I'm
It's a
holding a
good sign.
fish. Yeah, I'm also holding a fish inexplicably. It is in fact my dating profile self that I summon inside of the same vehicle that Triple B just attacked. And then
Sure.
I would like to use my ability to teleport into the car and swap places with my Echo. And assuming that all of this is fake, stab the driver through the neck and commandeer the car.
Sure. Okay, give me an attack with advantage on the unsuspecting driver.
Our new
Okay.
steed is going to be an actual Ford Bronco. We are no longer riding a
It's
snail
Looney Tunes.
pretending
We're
to be a
doing Looney
horse.
Tunes. It's fine.
We're actually
Uh,
getting a Ford Bronco. That's what we're
We
doing.
literally
is
chose violence.
A 20, that is a 24 to hit.
Roll for damage. This is a commoner.
Okay.
I need to
Uh,
just picture a
that is
rat
50
suddenly appearing and stabbing someone in the neck.
that is 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god!
As I appear and say, "Hey, buddy, I really respect the work you guys do," and stab him right through the neck.
Sure. You
This is
teleport in.
literally just living in Brooklyn.
Yeah. He's like, hey, you remember Pizza Rat? You remember seeing Pizza Rat? Like how it was like a little rat
Yes.
that ate pizza? I think rats are like some of the funniest little animals, and then you just teleport in. Ah! Panic.
I just grab the steering wheel and start.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's like that movie with Vin Diesel where their family, the pacifier, and like
Yeah.
all the cars just flip
The
over each other,
pacifier, really?
start rolling, exploding. Of course, there was an oil truck, so that's gonna like sort of skid, and you see like the trail of gasoline, boom, explodes, blows open the concrete barrier. Just as the forest starts on fire, a few yards to the left there, huge explosion. Yeah, I think I'll need deck saves from people actually, considering the chaos of a multi-car pileup, and you are animals next to the road.
Okay.
Let's do
Can-
some deck saves.
Can we have advantage because there is a concrete barrier?
No, because you're in one of the cars.
I was gonna tell
It
him.
was worth a
I'll be
shot.
honest. My plan was to just take the car, but since it has resulted in an explosion, I was going to ask: is it possible for me to have attempted to steer the car in such a way that I caused the pileup but maintained control of
Yes!
this vehicle?
Yeah.
That was once I got into the car. I was just gonna keep the car.
Yeah.
Here's my question for you.
Gamifying the game.
Do you have land vehicle proficiency?
No. But
Which is
what I
even
do have is
better.
in my backstory. All I do when I said I read, what I do is play video games.
You play Ridge Racer.
I play a lot of racing games and all sorts of games.
You play Initial D.
Yeah, I play Mario Kart. I play them all, baby.
Oh, it's deja
So-
vu.
You play Destruction
You've been in
Derby,
this
let's be
place
real.
Before.
Yeah.
This is burnout.
Okay. Cause I like it. Dex check.
Okay. All right,
Piloting is always Dex check. I've never really understood why, but I
it's a
don't know what
19.
else to say it is. 19. You're the greatest. You're the greatest driver with 4 paws. Look, yeah, you're running. It's fine. It's probably not going to win you any dates. The murder, to a certain demographic. But as you're flipping and turning that like wheel, like, you look good. You know you look good. You skid. You're fine. You drop out the window. The cars roll over you, exploding behind you, and you're too cool to look back. You just walk forward slowly as chaos erupts behind you.
I high five my own Echo, somehow looking more like him than I ever have.
Yeah.
I'm standing taller than ever. Where I have the same angle. I have a fish.
Yeah.
We both high five each other.
Yeah.
And I say, got us a new ride.
That was really cool.
Thanks.
Hold on. Let me get you a new dating profile picture. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out a phone, and so like him and the fish in the really good light with like the explosion behind him. So like just really nicely framed, and just go, okay, I'll send that to you later.
Oh, thank you. My Echo changes to match that image, like complete with explosion behind, just a shadowy explosion constantly happening behind.
And I mean, since we're rolling dex saves, I rolled a nat 20, so I've just been flexing in front of the flames. Like,
Can we say he's in my Echo as well? Like, there's just you could see a shadowy version of him.
Yeah,
in the background
you know,
of
you
my
don't
Echo.
want, when you're taking dating profile pictures, you don't want to have like no pictures with other people in it, right? Because then
Yeah,
it looks
right.
like you don't have friends. So like he's there, but the lighting on him isn't as good in this picture,
Yeah.
so you look better.
Fine.
And
Just
the
a
other
blurry
pictures are of
jacked honey
you.
badger.
Yeah, the other pictures are of you, so it's clear that like it's your profile.
Mhm.
But like he's boosting your profile because
I just have the one picture of it looks like the car's blowing up in the air, and it looks like I'm suplexing it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
Yeah. And then like everyone, you can tell everyone you suplexed it later. You've got photographs.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like I suplexed.
I'll back you up, bro. I'll back you up. We saw you suplex that car, right?
Thanks, Norval. I appreciate that, bro.
Photographic evidence. All right,
Yeah.
who wants shotgun and who's driving? Are we all? I've never driven a car before.
I'll drive.
I've driven a boat. I don't know if that counts.
Can you help me push the person's legs? The stuntman's gone completely limp. He's really in character. Could you please push down on his legs to operate the pedals, and I'll tell you when to push and I'll steer?
Sure.
Or
He's bleeding a lot. Like that. That seems.
It's a lot of
Hold on.
squibs, I think.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna gently pull the stunt person out, lay them on the side of the road, and just kind of pat them on the head, and then I'll get into the car and I'll get onto the floor, and you just tell me what to do. I got 3 pedals and 5 directions. What do
Okay,
we
I
do?
can navigate. I think I got that. Like,
All right, we will have y'all navigate a car because you just caused a massive pileup, and that will be what we do next with you. Is figure out how you're going to drive the car.
I would like to say I press the rest of the orange into the palm of the stunt person and close their fingers over it and
It'll
say,
fix the
That's for
scurvy.
you. That's for you later. You don't want to get scurvy, buddy.
You get
pat him on the face.
You get in the car and know that the only reason they never spoke is because then they would have to be paid SAG.
Exactly.
What a professional.
All right, we're gonna go to Team Jin Underground. That's gonna be Jess, Ivy, and Dan. You're moving down through the underground. There are moles and voles and other burrowing folk. Snakes? Yeah, there's a snake who's doing some work. Hey, you're not supposed to be. Oh, I didn't see the vest. That's my bad. That's my bad. Continue.
Did you all hear that explosion just now upstairs?
Everything sort of starts to shake.
I didn't touch the walls. I didn't touch him. I was told not to touch the walls. I didn't touch the walls.
Wasn't us.
Are we on top of Bill? Because I'm a very small rat. And I don't
I am a
think
raccoon.
if we're all kind of hodgepodge Frankensteined into this vest, I don't think that I'd be able to walk per se.
I mean, you guys
Sure.
are more than welcome to if you want.
Yeah, the important part is that like it is 3 animals loosely dragging a construction vest.
For safety.
For safety.
I definitely would like take some cloth out of my backpack and like start working on a hat. Maybe a white hat, maybe a tall white hat to put over myself to then grab Bill's hair on his head and kind of like steer him.
My what?
Oh, like
Yeah,
like
I'm
that movie.
ratatouilleing this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess sharks don't have hair.
Bill
So
has
what
hair
are
if he
you-
wants to have hair. Bill, do you want hair?
It's a wig.
I feel like my magic, my wild magic may have given me a few strands.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A hairy shark. I'm sorry.
Hairy
I'm
shark.
here for it. We need fan art.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's try and keep this realistic. We're having fun here today, but like the world has to be bound in reality. And this four-legged shark,
I want a toupee.
you've got a toupee, and it is the most magical toupee, so you can feel all the little tugs.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Okay, everything's shaking here. Hey, they're shaking here. Did you touch the sides? Because
I didn't touch the sides.
That is a sometimes okay thing, but if you touch the top,
No, I have not touched anything. My hands have been here. I'm
Um,
too scared to touch anything.
you see little bits of dirt falling behind you. Little rocks starting to fall as everything shakes.
So Bill, do you have any faster speeds than this?
Oh yeah, I am pretty fast when I want to be.
And Rattly is going to like yank your hair, not like super hard, but just like rev you into another. We all know that I'm not a car person. Into another gear.
Right.
Yeah, we're shifting gears.
We're shifting gears.
Hell yeah. I will go into full. Well, if it seems dangerous enough, I'm just gonna. Well, I mean, dangerous enough. We're in a race. Bill's
go.
movement speed is 40 feet, just normal. So he's gonna go sprint 80 stuff.
Hell yeah.
All that good stuff.
Book
so,
it.
yeah, he's booking it. He's keeping an eye out of like, I'm being a barbarian. He's got that danger sense. He knows when things are about to go down. He can't be surprised. That's his thing. And so like as the walls are crumbling and falling, he's just constantly keeping an eye out of like where's danger coming from.
Yeah, so you are sort of barreling down. What's your passive perception? Just so I know, like.
Probably like a negative a million. 9.
Negative-
No. Yeah.
Negative a million.
Actually, it's 12.
Okay, 12. Yes, stuff's falling behind you. That's what you can tell. Moles and voles and trolls are heading around with you. Trolls are what they call the snakes. It's a whole cultural thing we don't really have time to get into. It's like a friendly thing. It's a camaraderie thing. They're going, but they're not as fast as the shark. And you hear like screaming like, "Hey, I'm getting crushed here! Hey, it's collapsing here!" Behind you as you are booking it forward. But this is kind of weighing on you because you're kind of carrying two other people. You're kind of carrying the team on your back, as every Jeff the Land Shark main does.
I'd like to rage.
You'd like to
try
go
and,
into a
like,
rage?
Yeah, to try and get my strength going.
I
Strength
love
up.
it because I was going to ask for a strength check
Yeah, I
to
would
do this,
love
and that would
to-
give you advantage.
Let's get that advantage going, but also a wild magic burst.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna wild magic, and my table goes up to 1,000. So oh, okay. This is just weird. All right. This wild magic says it's just a game. The caster has a vision of the players around the table rolling dice, playing a game, and this lasts for one round. They are affected by a sense of is it ennui? What is that?
Ennui.
Ennui. Ha! I'm smart. For the
You're
rest
not
of their
a hot rat that knows
day.
how to read. It's okay.
It's a hard
We can't
word.
all be.
It's very hard.
So that's the wild magic that happens. I can see break the fourth wall.
Sure. You're sort of running, and all of this exercise is really filling you with an ennui-ness that you've never experienced before.
Yeah.
And that ennui-ness kind of grows, and you see the ennui-ness growing, and it's gonna slow you down just a little bit.
Yeah, it's any
carrying
ennui-ness
that
with-
big ennui-ness with you, kind of almost dragging on the ground. It's growing so large.
Okay, if I see you like actively slowing down, I knowing that, oh no, that we're actually in a race and want to help my companions, can I uncork the oil that I have with me and like throw it in front of us so that way it creates something slippery for my shark friend to slide on?
The oil. Do you mean the what booze did I give you? What booze
I
is
just
this?
no, I just have
Oh,
a
you just have
little oil
oil.
that came in my adventuring pack.
Sure. Okay, so you're gonna try and kind of oil up the
Yeah.
ennui-ness that the shark is feeling.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
exactly what I'm doing.
Create a slip and slide situation. It is downhill from here. I will allow it. I think you'd have to throw it ahead of you. Can you make a ranged weapon attack for me?
I would love to. All right. 7.
This is a very silly situation. That's why everyone.
I
love
laughing. Just the.
There's 15 people on a screen, like something in front of me.
Sure. I think the fumes in here are getting to you. Okay, that's an
I-
unnatural 20. Dirty 20.
Unnatural 20. You yeet that ahead. I do have to say, Landshark, do you feel that these 15 people on a screen, could anything happen that would help the 15 people on the screen? Like donations, maybe to like St. Jude?
There's,
click the
there's,
link.
there's a strange sensation that money being thrown at the screen could help. I don't know what's
You heard
happening
the
to
shark,
me.
folks. The oil breaks in front of you, and you are now slipping and sliding, careening, out of control. You just threw that so rattly. You're steering. I'm gonna need a dexterity check to see how you can steer this shark as it's slipping and sliding, because you're not supposed to touch the sides.
I feel like Bill is just outwardly screaming at this point, not knowing what's happening in his real life and what's happening in fake life.
Okay, I rolled a 13.
A 13. Okay, this is kind of a difficult thing to do. You know, you're controlling it, and you do end up bouncing off the sides a little bit here and there. One of the moles is running behind you. Hey, this is a serious situation, but you're not supposed to do that. You're in a lot of trouble. If we make it out of this, you're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but the keyword is if.
And he's running after you. Explosions. But it's resolved. The dirt has collapsed behind you, and it is fully dark now.
In front of us has
In front of
light,
you.
though.
No. They have not completed the tunnel. They said they were very close to completing the tunnel. So you are now underground. There are a few moles kind of dusting themselves off. They turn on their little head hats. All right. I'm sorry I freaked out on you. Touching the sides is a sometimes okay thing. It's not like you touched the top.
There's no signs.
We don't need signs. We all know the rules. I assume because of the vest, you understood the rules.
We understood the rules that sometimes we could touch it. There was no signage. It's like you guys don't even care about safety.
Oh,
You know, there's
okay.
a man on a screen doing your voice. It's
Bill, I don't know what's going on with you, buddy. I'm a little worried.
Yeah, did he hit his head on the sides? Because that's why you're not supposed to touch the sides. They're extra.
That also wasn't
sensitive.
explained. It was just that don't touch the sides. Not
Yeah, it's for
why
your
to.
safety. It's because we want you to be
feel very
safe.
Too hard. He's fine.
Okay, you
Everything's
two,
fine.
make sure the shark does not fall asleep for the next 7 hours. Okay, he might be concussed.
What?
Okay, are you feeling a big ennui-ness?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll come back to you in a little bit. Just make sure the shark doesn't fall asleep. And we're actually going to cut back to the forest. Everything has set on fire. There is a chase going on, and the fire is moving faster than our players are. If you would like to continue combat, we can. Otherwise, you can just tell me how you want to try and escape the fire. We'll start with Misfit and Fresno.
I feel like after the lightning bolt and like the tidal wave, the fire isn't super concerning. But I think the fight has kind of gone off the rails for us, so I'm gonna just keep running.
Sure. Can you give me... Smoke is starting to kind of fill the air. I'm going to need like a constitution save.
Oh, yeah, I'm real good at that. Oh God, 4.
4.
Solid 4. Real big, real strong 4.
Misfit, can I get a constitution check from you?
Hey, sure can. Say check or save.
Save.
Okay, that's a 9.
Okay. It was a low DC, but they were low rolls. So you are overcome with kind of coughing and choking, which is going to stop you from being able to move forward, and you're very high up.
Ooh.
So I know, okay, one of you can glide. I don't know how good birds are at, like, stopping their falling when they're choking. So I think you might kind of fall. It's going to be about 30 feet. It's going to be a big old fall.
I have 11 hit points.
Oh!
Can I catch him with Mage Hand?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay, so
It's like the
Fresno,
end of the
you are
second Hunger Games, just
starting-
like
You're
the fire.
starting to drop. Oh, actually, you can't because you're coughing and choking.
Damn it!
That's what your action is right now. Is coughing and
see
choking.
Owlin
That's
in
what the
heaven.
saving throw was.
Lord Heaven's calling to me.
Okay, so I'm so sorry. We're gonna roll 3d6.
Oh,
I'm sure that won't hit 11. Because it hit 13. So, okay, at this point, Fresno, I guess, drops from the sky. Crashes on the ground. Misfit in front of you, potentially Pizza. Behind you, your fallen ally. And Team Whiskey in front of you, a competitor has just dropped. So we'll go to Team Whiskey because, again, I'm sorry, Misfit, you're choking and coughing. Team Whiskey, a competitor has fallen in front of you. What would you like to do?
I'd like to take a second to thank Cowrie for the beautiful gesture of making this wonderful bond between us. I'm sorry, I should have said it before, but I got really caught on the murder, you know, because that guy, he hit me so hard, and I just didn't like it. And so, and you can't put vengeance before friendship, but it is a close second. Okay, I did notice that their weak spots are very noticeable, and that I think we should just murder them. How do we feel about this team?
I can take 2 shots right now.
Yeah, light it up.
Yeah, murder.
You're too sweet for this world.
You can successfully beat up the bird on the ground. It is I mean, it's a free shot. It's a coup de grace, effectively.
Hold on. For the bird on the ground, the one who hit me, or which one is that?
Yeah, that's the one that hit you.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna be like use like some like the shittiest little cantrip, just like a mage hand, a rock, a pebble at him, be like, haha, 1 hit point.
Oh
Go
my
for
God.
the death saves.
Yeah, Fresno, you sort of feel like you fell, but you're kind of getting your second wind. You know, like it's kind of coming back. You might be ready to stand up, and then a pebble hits you, and then you don't feel that anymore.
Hell.
Yeah.
I think that is our first elimination. But that's okay because you know the team is still alive. I guess. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's the second elimination. I forgot that's also the team that had Owlin. R.I.P. to a real one. Misfit, they are catching up to you. We'll go back to you. I will need another Constitution saving throw.
Damn it. Right now?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
Do this for the birds.
That's a 12.
Okay. So you do fall. And we're gonna roll the 3d6 again, and it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad.
Also rum at them with your last action. Light them on fire too.
That's 14.
Molotov cocktail it. No!
Damn.
I am so sorry.
That 14 damage, that's got me at 10 hit points.
You're
Okay.
at 10 hit points. Okay.
Yes.
You
We're good.
drop You have used your action to cough and sputter and fall.
But-
Which leads us to,
And then
I guess,
cower.
yeah, bonus action or movement action?
Yeah. As a bonus action, I can jump 15 feet. Can I jump 15 feet to a branch?
Yeah, you can jump 15 feet up to a branch.
Okay, I'm
So
holding on
you
to
won't
that
be
branch
you
for
won't
dear
be
life.
in melee coup de grace range.
Yes.
As we go to Team Whiskey, who is tasked with finishing you off. If they can, yeah, they could screw it up. Fribby, Connie, Herman.
I believe in you, friends.
I don't need melee range.
Oh
Let's
my
start with
God.
Connie. I think Connie was top of our initiative order last time, anyway.
Will a 21 hit the owl that is holding onto the branch for dear life?
Not an owl, a sugar glider.
Oh, sorry, sugar glider.
Owlin died back at the camp.
Gotcha.
You didn't even get to the forest.
Does a 21 hit? Okay.
Unfortunately.
That'll be 7 points piercing.
Okay.
For my second attack,
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
does a 25 hit you?
Yeah, the yep.
You'll be taking another 6 points piercing.
Okay.
They
I
really
fall.
want that pizza?
Yep, you fall. And then Herman, you're next up in initiative order if you would like to get the coup de grace.
Yeah, you know, Herman.
Or the stew de grace, I guess, in your case.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Still
because
bum.
Herman in this position is thinking like, okay, well, what if we got to leave a calling card, and so he's gonna take out one of his mason jars of stew and throw it over to hopefully strike and splash.
Yeah. So you are hit with a pot of stew, and it is the stew de grace. That is our second elimination. But with those eliminations, I would like to thank Chris and Chrissy for being on the same team and confusing me with their names. Because it's Chris and Chrissy, but thankfully your characters didn't have the same names. Chris, you died first, so please tell the good people who you are, where they can find you.
Yeah, it's your boy. I was Fresno Joe. You can find me at Hamasamakun on all social media platforms. That's HAMASAMAKUN. I have just been doing a lot of stuff on YouTube as of late because I get to watch TikTok burst into flames before my very eyes. It's a fun time. I do like non-traditional D&D tips and the occasional awful character idea. Not unlike Fresno Joe, but if you enjoy a good funny meme haha, then go over there. I also have a series, Worst Heroes You Know. It's about the worst heroes you know, saving the world. Good stuff. Sponsored by Cold War Press. That's all for me.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Chris. And Chrissy.
Okay, well, I'm Chrissy in Color. You can find me in general on most of the social media spaces as Chrissy in Color. But for the rest of the night, I'm gonna go cuddle up under a heated blanket. So that's where you'll find me, is under my heated blanket. This has been a delight. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much for playing. And then I think we'll go over to Jess, as I think that's time for our first break.
It is time for our first break. We're going to have some short TV commercials for you. Just pretend, not really. But use it in your mind. Make sure you go to the Tiltify and donate to St. Jude. If you are able to, you can still donate nat 20s to any of our remaining players. Very obviously, some of them really, really need it. So check out the Tiltify. Stick around, do a shrimp check, drink some water, eat some food, and we'll be back in like 10 minutes. Bye-bye.
Howdy, everyone. I'm Georgia Gruyere, the only living descendant of Garland Gruyere, king of the ancient gods. I'm here to ask you to participate in a little competition going from our holy city of Garland A. Gruyères to the blasphemous and disgusting Jungle Saloon. Whoever reaches that city the fastest will get an entire Garland A. Gruyère Supreme Pizza. This pizza might be served hot. Now, you might be thinking a pizza like that could feed all of Garland Gruyères for the next 3 months. Why would I give it to one person? Why have I been hoarding this pizza the entire time while the city's going hungry? And to that I say, this is going to be darn good television.
I'm Radley Portman. Yes, the Radley Portman from Hot Rats That Know How to Read in Your Area. I am so excited to audition for this season of The Amazing Rat Race. I think I'm gonna make an amazing competitor because 1, I'm a hot rat that knows how to read in your area, and 2, I'm just a hot rat. Is there anything that makes better TV than hot rats? No, there's not. You know what? Take that back. Hot rats that know how to read, especially in your area. Anyway, I promise that if you put me on this TV show, that it's gonna be good. Plus, I could really use the money I need to get a new car. Please choose me.
Hey, I'm Karis, and you know, you're really gonna want me on The Amazing Rat Race, 'cause I'm real chill, everybody likes me, yeah, hermit crabs, they come out of their shell for me, crows, they tell all their kids how awesome I am. I can even make friends with a possum. Yeah. Put me on the team, and I guarantee we're gonna be lounging in a hot tub, eating that pizza. So yeah, pick me up. It's gonna be chill.
Insert 12 more seconds of me just nodding at the camera.
Hey, Nyoki here, the next contestant for Rat Race. I said next because I know you're gonna pick me. Because let's be real, this is a reality show. People watch it for the drama, and I bring drama. I'm hot, I'm sassy, and I'm good at getting dirt on people. Take Radley, for example. Girl can't even read, and she claims to be a hot rat who reads. Okay. Anyways, if you know what's good for you, you'll pick me. I'll see you all soon.
I'm quite happy to submit my interest. I am Herman Cram, the Hermit Crab. It's taken me a while to come out of my shell, but I finally moved out of my parents' respective houses. My mother's is quite a cushy cushion, while my father is content with kicking the same can down the road over and over again. I might be being a little shellfish here, but I want something better for myself. I want a love, not an enemy. But don't get me wrong, I would not be opposed if you weren't an enemy. Just not an enemy. They say there's plenty of fish in the sea. I just hope you don't overlook me, Herman Cram, the Hermit Crab. Do we tell him this is for the Amazing Rat Race? What? Yeah, Love Island is down the street. Oh, what the shell. I'm in.
Howdy, everyone. I'm Georgia Gruyere, the only living descendant of Garland Gruyere, king of the ancient gods. I'm here to ask you to participate in a little competition going from our holy city of Garland A. Gruyères to the blasphemous and disgusting Jungle Saloon. Whoever reaches that city the fastest will get an entire Garland A. Gruyere Supreme Pizza. This pizza might be served hot. Now, you might be thinking a pizza like that could feed all of Garland Gruyères for the next 3 months. Why would I give it to one person? Why have I been hoarding this pizza the entire time while the city's going hungry? And to that I say, this is going to be darn good television.
Hi, everyone, and welcome back. We are so happy to have you with us as we are raising funds for St. Jude, an amazing organization that treats the toughest childhood cancers and pediatric diseases. If you're on our Twitch or our YouTube, you'll see that we have pinned chats that take you to Tiltify, where you can make a donation straight to St. Jude. While you're there, you might find that there are some really nice incentives that you can help us shape our game. For a donation of $35 or more, you can gift a Nat 20 to any player. And for a gift of $100 or more, you can save a character from their next elimination. Now, this character does know that they have this, and they can choose to use it for themselves, or they can choose to sacrifice themselves for another character. It's up to them to decide. Each character can only get one save, and there are only 10 saves total, only 7 left. With that being said, I want to give a quick shout out to Bogus Cheesecake, who was our matching gift sponsor of the day. That was the first $250. As you can see, we have raised $1,500 for St. Jude. Can I get an ooh ooh? We all did a little stretch break earlier. If we hit our next goal of $2,000, we'll all do a flex break, but we're not going to give it to you for free, so make sure you donate. Everyone who does donate today gets entered into a drawing to win a $50 gift card to Heartbeat Dice. Y'all are all dice goblins, so donate if you can. With that being said, can I hand it back over to Phil for a recap of the game so far?
Absolutely. So far, our players have left Garland A. Gruyère's restaurant and now home to a bunch of critters. It's an abandoned restaurant. It's not a rescue place. I want to clarify that. They're all flying out or riding out or rolling out, looking for America's greatest jungle saloon, which is where they're trying to go to start a small fire and signal that they have won the race. Now, we did say goodbye to some of our wonderful players, Chris and Chrissy, as they choked in smoke in a forest that was hit by a lightning bolt and fell. Our other teams are in here doing their thing. Tequila has commandeered a bunch of owls to fly them effectively by promising violence on the other party members or the other players in the game, and maybe that will help them out. Underground, there has been a collapse. There is a little light up at the end of the tunnel for Rattly, Pizza, and Bill flying around down there. Oh, that's where that is. Okay, sorry, my notes are messed up. I gotta fix that up. It's fine. On the highway, there has been a huge 20-car pileup caused by our friends Triple B the Badger, Norval the Rat, and Karis the Capybara. And in the forest, the committers of both murders, Team Whiskey with Fribby, Connie, and Herman Crab. Not all of them are crabs. The way I said that made it sound like they were all crabs. They're not. Anyway, here we are, and we're going to be getting back with Team Tequila, who is flying out on the backs of owls and kind of surveying down at a huge amount of wreckage. Just explosions everywhere. In the explosions, can I get kind of a active perception check from anyone who's good at looking at stuff?
Yes. Also, I do have the observant feat because I sit right in front of my looking glass watching all of my reruns.
Let's go. Okay, so that's +5, I think.
Well, sure.
Yeah, why not? If it's +5 to the passive, it should be +5 to the active.
It's bad. G is sorry. I'm I guess rolling my Beetle and Grimm's dice, and I had to remember B is bad, G is good. That's a natural 20.
Natural.
Yo, let's go.
Okay.
If you haven't seen it.
So with that,
the G,
you see, of course, the people who caused this wreck, Triple B, Norval, and Karis, behind the wheel of a car, and you're pretty sure they do not know how to drive a car. But with your keen eyes, you also see, sticking out of the ground, a tiny orange vest on top of what looks to be some sort of fin.
is
Now,
that
you
supposed to
remember-
mean something to me?
You remember seeing a shark. You would remember seeing a shark. There are not a lot of land sharks, so there is presumably a shark underground at this location.
Oh, hey, sister, and you. And just point both heads down. We think those are the ones we're supposed to be racing.
Now, I've been digging through my handbag here. Sister, we have a problem.
What's that?
Well, we're lactose intolerant, and I seem to have forgotten our enzyme pills.
Forget, we were gonna have a good time at this pizza place playing with all our owl buddies.
I brought ibuprofen if that helps.
Oh, ibuprofen doesn't help with lactate.
Well, I mean, I also want to get back to my reruns, and this is nice, but I don't really want to die prematurely by eating cheese. Looks over at a lemon. What about you, youngin?
Yeah. What about me?
Well, how do you feel about going forth into this, whatever this is?
Look, I want to be famous so fucking bad. Okay?
You know, you remind me of this drag rooster I seen one time. Her name is Flu Paul, and she says that, you know, as long as you have good luck, you won't put a lot of things up. So I think I believe in you. Come here, Sonny. Come here. I'm too old for this. I'm not moving to you. You coming to me.
All right. Are we on the same owl or different owls?
Same owl. One
Okay.
big owl.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like scooch like. Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna like press and like touch you in different places, and this is like super not sexual in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Because you can't really find what I need to find, and then I find like actual skin underneath the feathers. And I'm going to cast haste on you, with the meta magic extended spell. And GM, because of shenanigans that might happen soon, if I use all of my sorcery points, can this be without concentration?
I'll allow it. I'll
Great.
allow it.
So for the next 2 minutes, because I've extended it, you will have haste.
You are also a wild magic sorcerer, right?
Yeah,
Let's
I am.
roll.
That's bad. Okay, so I'm gonna use the same thing that our friend Dan used. That is a 479. Why are we doing this? Okay, I'm there. I have found it.
Is it the
You will
Alrina?
be aware of the next plot made against you and your friends.
You see to the distant future. You see La La Lemon right at the end.
Oh, it's just like That's So Raven, but it's an actual raven.
You see right at the end with someone that they have maybe grown to trust, reaching behind with a dagger, trying to stab them in the back.
And who do I see doing this? Sorry?
It's a critter of some kind, some sort of small animal.
And they're stabbing who? I'm so sorry.
They're stabbing La La Lemon.
Okay. I'm going to, as this kind of moment happens, you see me almost like space out, and I come back into myself. Oh, that was a little Sonny. You need to be careful about who you befriend in this race. Someone might try to stab you, and not in a good way.
Friends are for losers.
I like this one. You should go on the Ratula. I think you would be quite nice. Looking back down at the shark, how far away are they?
They're probably about 90 feet below you. The owl's flying pretty high.
Just look over at my sister. What do you want to do?
Well, goodbye. And I take my walker and I slide off the back of the owl, falling straight down towards the shark.
And I'm going to follow right afterwards. However, I'm going to, as they're falling, I'm going to extend my staff, my walking stick, towards my barbarian sister and vortex warp them farther and closer to the land shark to make them land immediately on them. And I'll follow.
Okay. Thinking with
I'm
portals.
stuck on the owl.
Yeah, you're still in the owl. Hey.
Yeah.
Did you all just lose weight? You feel a lot lighter.
Thank you.
Crash.
I don't know how
Underground. We're gonna go underground because some things are about to happen. We've got Bill, you're sitting there, pizza, Rattly. Bill, you're starting to notice your fin feels a little breeze on it as the tunnel has gotten tighter, and you're kind of touching the top.
I'm coming back to myself. I'm pretty sure. At least I think I feel the wind on my fin.
Well, that was just me. I'm sorry.
No, not warm wind, cold wind.
So you mean like we're almost outside? If like we got out little shovels or like cast a little spell?
Maybe
if I dig really hard.
I can dig. I can do it. I could do it. I could just.
As you say that, impact is made. Am I correct, by the way, in that you are are you landing or what are you doing?
So, okay. Yeah, the goal is to just land. Mechanically, what I would like to do is wait until the very last second before I make impact with something hard, and I would like to rage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Which will also trigger my wild magic surge.
I fudge with that in a very special way. Let's do it. Wild magic. Let's see what happens.
We love that. 666.
You are lying.
I swear to God. Time shift? Okay.
Oh my God.
A magical rippling emanates from Gladys's torso right as they make impact with the ground. Time kind of stops as everyone within 50 feet of me is thrown 5 months back in time.
What? What?
I'm sorry,
What is
what?
That's sick.
Did you just eliminate them all?
I didn't eliminate anybody. I just sent us
I
back to
think-
an easier time.
You send them. Okay, so you send them
Maybe
back.
D8?
You send them back 5 months.
The
Okay.
exact wording per Dan's table is everyone within 50 feet of the caster is thrown 5 months back in time.
That is okay. So
I'm
that is
crying.
that is all of Team Whiskey and everybody on Team Tequila except Mika. Because I'm assuming.
Maybe make him stay for it. I don't know.
Yeah, this seems okay. Is there an end to it? Like, do you go back for a minute or like?
No, all it says is you're thrown back in time 5 months.
So you can go meet yourself and be like, "Yo, I fucked up."
Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna do. What? We're gonna do time travel butterfly effect style. So
Okay.
Hell
you
yeah.
go back to your mind goes back into your body 5 months ago with knowledge of what happens in the future.
Rattly walks up to Norville and introduces herself immediately.
Okay. So Rattly, okay, now we have to do a butterfly effect timeline. So here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. I guess
everything's different now.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Jeff
You're all
has like
eliminated,
2 legs at this
but
point.
we're gonna go around and we're gonna work out your butterfly effect timeline.
Okay.
How does that sound? Because
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't
let's
want
do
this to just be like blink, no more role play for 5 of
We
us.
got Thanos.
However, I'm good with mass elimination. I just don't want it to be like blink, no more role play, goodbye.
Yeah.
So
This is what happens when you roll 666.
this is what happens when you summon Satan. Okay, so Rattly, you said you wanted to go up to Norville. You wanted to find Norville immediately and set that up. This is also, time travel laws of this universe, something I definitely thought about. Forking timelines. So the events that happen in these that's less fun. Canon, one timeline. Time is one stream. The things that happen in these flashbacks become canon and are added to the canon. Okay,
Are we
so
talking
Norville,
Back to
you
the
might have a
Future
girlfriend.
rules?
Maybe. Is that more fun? I don't know. Okay, so for forking timelines,
don't kiss your
everyone
mom.
hold up a 2 if you want a forking timeline. Hold up a 1 if you want one time stream. We're voting on this together. 3, 2, 1, vote. Okay, seems like most people want one time stream. One time stream. Rattly, you're approaching Norville. What's up?
And this is 5 months ago.
5 months ago.
And I know what I know now. That
You
he's a
know
hot rat
what you
that
know now.
has
When
good
you were younger.
endurance. Okay. I'm gonna walk up, not to his house. I'm gonna walk up to his place of business because I did a little bit of research. Because I can do that because I can read. And I would just walk up and say, I'm actually looking for a hot rat to help me with my car outside. And you look like a rat that would just take a situation by the head, maybe, and just absolutely destroy it.
Oh my goodness. This is I'm sorry. Are you sure you have the right location? would be happy to help you, but I'm afraid I'm not very versed in fixing cars. I can drive cars.
You look like you can destroy cars or drive cars.
Just a moment, please. I turn back and I whip out my phone and start texting all of my online Discord buddies like, guys, a hot rat just showed up in my office. I knew I should have come into the office today. It's my one day a week in the office. And I say, they're so hot, guys. And I turn back and I say,
Are you also saying that out loud as you're typing it? I get okay. And
Yes,
I know how to
I was
read
doing all of
actually. The total
Sorry?
package. I know how to read, and I'm
You
hot.
know how to read? Fully sweating. Immediately soaking wet rat.
Have you heard of the group Hot Rats That Know How to Read in your area right now?
I have a subscription.
That's me.
Really? Wow. Okay. You said you needed me to take a look at your your vehicle?
Yeah, and actually, if you could help me film my audition tape for the Amazing Rat Race, I'm actually auditioning for that. Do you want to do that with me?
Yes, I was gonna sign up for that. You know, my roommate passed away last year, and I was thinking it's been over a year since Mom died. Now's about time to start looking for a mate. I was gonna sign up. I assume, you know, I can run real fast. I figured I'd win the race, and it's full of rats. So, wow, you're signing up too?
Yeah, I am. This is gonna be so much fun.
I messaged the guys, jackpot.
And timeline progresses.
Thank you for making that stop.
Unfortunately, because of how the butterfly effect works, this means Rattly is not selected to join the Amazing Rat Race, and is thus just cheering and maybe hoping for next season.
Can we say that me and Rattly are you interested in Rattly and Norville getting together? And Norville has now entered because of the positive influence of Rattly in Norville's life. Norville has gained a significant amount of confidence, and so while Rattly, maybe even Rattly got a job at Norville's place of work, but Norville has entered the competition basically to just try and get extra money for us because we're planning on starting a family. And I mean, I don't know whether we're having kids or adopting them, but rats have big litters, so
I ship
a
it.
lot of mouths to feed.
I ship it.
That is my
Okay.
proposal to you.
Norville-
Write this
That is my
fanfic
proposal
now,
to you, Jess, the
please.
player.
Norville,
I ship a
we
healthy
are
family.
going to win this competition for you and your family to be.
My incredible spouse is believing in me.
Wonderful. Okay, we are going to move over
That's a
to
powerful voice
Gloria, and Gladys. We can do you together, or we can do you separately. It depends. What would you spend your 5 months doing? I'll start with you, Gloria.
Oh my God. I think if we have all the understanding of what has happened, Gloria gets, she finds some Pilates instructor or something to make sure that she's back in shape. She's watched all the reruns by this point, and she's going to go find that Owlman. I think she deserves to be back on the market, if you will. A little bit of flavor of love, if you will, and she's going to go get her hood manny as soon as possible.
Sure. Yeah, you approach the owl taxi stand. Oi, hey young lady, where are you going today? Looks like
Oh.
you got wings, but
Well, they don't really work as much, but I hope that I could use yours instead.
you can use any part of me you want. Mostly the wings though, because this is my professional job. I'm professional.
Oh, that's fair. If you need like a receptionist for your wing job thing, just means I can be closer to you and also make the money to actually afford the Spider Netflix that I need to keep watching my reruns.
Well, hey, if you want to answer phones for me, why don't you just give me your phone number? This is turning into Australia. That's fine. They're Australian owls.
I'll give you
exciting-
something better, and I pull out a pager and give you my information from that.
By the way, I got a Netflix account.
Oh,
Save money. If you don't
I
mind,
moved out of my sister's house.
if you don't mind coming over to chill with me, that is.
Oh, you're making me blush.
This is a bit embarrassing, but I actually kind of like reality shows, so hopefully you're into things like The Amazing Rat Race.
Oh, of course I am, and I hope that maybe, one day I can be on it, but I'll just be a faithful watcher instead. And if we can't, access The Amazing Rat Race, we can at least watch Dear Eye for the Straight Guy.
I love Dear Eye for the Straight Guy. Jonathan and Deer.
No, Jonathan Van Loch Ness. Yes, he's the
Van
one.
Loch Ness, yeah. A lot of people doubt whether or not they exist, but
Well,
I'm a believer.
There's a lot of cryptids on there, and the things happen, but we love them either way.
Wonderful. Well, I'll be paging you if you. I'm excited to turn over this page.
You're gonna have to watch me walk away before any of that happens, and she's gonna turn and just start like swinging her little tail feather as she gets so excited to go tell her sister that she's finally moving out, and you have to pay rent all by yourself. Sorry.
Hoot. We'll go over to Gladys. Gladys, you got 5 months.
Yeah. Immediately Gladys's eyes shoot open. Gladys is laying in bed. Everything is dark. Fast forward a couple of months. Sister has moved out. The house is filled with so many Goodwill knickknacks. There's some low impact calisthenics going on in the background as she lifts in and out of her easy chair, real slow, trying to build that muscle memory back up. And then we cut to about a month before shooting starts, and it's Gladys sitting in front of a hand crank tape recorder in front of their Wazy Boy, cranking. Hello, my name is Gladys, and I would like to be a contestant on The Amazing Rat Race. And that's it.
Wonderful.
That's it. We've come full circle.
Unfortunately, Georgia kind of liked the sister angle. So, like, if both of you aren't competing, you won't be asked to come on The Amazing Rat Race.
Zero process of how that works. I am writing letters to the production team weekly to follow up if they've received my tape or not.
Wonderful. Pizza, you got 5 months. What are you doing with them?
Yeah. I think Pizza, she was a little confused how she ended up in this situation anyways. I'm gonna be honest, she did stumble into it via dumpster. She was dumpster diving for more pizza and got trapped there. So she avoids that particular dumpster. She's like, I don't know if I want to be trapped underground again. I almost touched the sides of the walls. My friends were really nice though, so maybe I'll just go seek them out. I think she just goes on a mission instead to find everybody else, where she's like, that seems kind of nice. Like, I think they'd be kind of cool to hang out with, if they like me a little bit. I don't know. And that's what she does instead.
They would know you because they would have.
Yeah.
Like you would be you know what this is? This is the end of Jumanji, where you're like, oh, that's fun, and then you're like, oh my god, wait, Bonnie Hunt knows 30 years of the next 30 years. Like, Robin Williams has the skills of Tarzan. Like, that's the movie I want to watch. So
so just Pizza randomly showing up on everyone's doorsteps, being like, "Hi, remember me? Okay, we're friends now. If you want to be, I guess. I mean, if that would be cool."
I'll ask Rattly, Bill, are you friends?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Yay.
I
Bill
went up
seems
to a
hesitant.
guy and awkwardly said, hey, you look like you could really take the head of a situation. Yes, I
I
want
will
to be Pizza's
babysit the children.
Could take the
I'll
head, but
babysit the
could they handle the
kids.
onweeness? Is the
Could
real
they?
question.
I can now.
Sorry,
Bill,
I'll
what do you
babysit
think?
all of those kids.
Bill, are you friends with Pizza? America's dying to know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I am, but you gotta deal with my existential crisis that I'm going through.
Yeah, that's why I also brought you pizza, and we can just sit here in silence, and that's okay.
Yeah, I'd say the start of the 5 months ago for Bill was he had just gone through a ritual with a bunch of Tritons turning a shark into a land person thing. And he thought that was pretty neat. back in the day, but now he thinks it was pretty mean and also probably part of like some weird game they were playing together. You know, like all sitting around rolling dice. I don't know. It hurts my brain.
It's okay.
So, Bill,
it's okay.
You're just really trying to handle the knowledge that you are fictional. With a very you're not. Bill was never the brightest.
No, he had a negative
but now
one.
is dealing with figuring out that he's fictional, and also the world he's living in is fictional.
It's all fake. Not even the back in time part. Like we're back in time in the same game.
Yeah. So you're doing okay. Or not? You're not really doing okay. I guess is
Pizza's
where we're
keeping me
going.
together with all this good pizza, though.
Yeah. Does Bill ever come to a point where he feels comfort knowing that 15 people cared about his story and cared about the world he was in, and that maybe
It was
even
less
if it's
the
not
people
real-
that were here trying to kill him, especially that one DM and then the guy who rolled on the magic table. But it was the people watching on this weird, like, other channel that they could, like, talk to each other in a weird typing chat format. That's what really kept Bill together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they kind of came together for a unified cause, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Well, Lemon, you look down and see Gladys and Gloria dip down and then get sucked out of reality. Because I'm going to be honest, Bill, your audition tape was very confusing. And you did not.
I'm just staring at the camera like, I believe I'm supposed to do this. I was in your show before, which is not real, but I want to just make sure that I don't cross the streams of anything going, you know what I mean?
So at the end of the 5 months, you also realize that there is one unified timeline and not branching timelines because your world has changed irrevocably. And that's what Lemon sees as everyone gets slurped out of reality, which also means that we need some people to say goodbye. So Omega, we will start with you just because you are on the top right of my screen. No?
I don't think the math is mathin'. I don't think
No.
that math is mathin'. The math was not set up for 5 people to go away like this.
Oh, sorry. Can you
we
DM
need
me?
4 people left.
That is exactly what I thought. And that is why Rattly actually did get on to the amazing rat race.
I'm here with my sexy spouse.
Can we do some quick math, because there are some gay people here that don't know how to do math. It's me. If you're supposed
Yeah.
to be eliminated right now, raise your hand.
Wrong.
Okay.
Just wrong. I
Okay,
think
so we
you-
can do 3 eliminations then.
Okay.
If you want to go to the next screen, that is what we have prepared.
It's 3. What's interesting is that Bill's weird ennui angle worked for the producer. Yeah, the angle of the video you sent of your ennui-ness made the ennui-ness seem even larger than it was because
No,
of
totally.
clever photography. And that really got the people at home going. So what I meant to say was the angle of the ennui-ness really captured it well. And Rattly is now actually in. Okay, wait. Yes. Okay. So teams. Sorry, I had to check my interdimensional timeline. So Bill, weirdly enough, ended up on the whiskey team. Is what I meant to say. If I can update this Google Doc, please.
I'm so sorry that I have indirectly Star Trek Enterprised literally everything.
It's okay.
this is
I
the
don't think
funniest
I don't
thing.
think a D&D campaign is good until you've started retconning. Personally. And I cannot. There we go. Now I can edit this Google.
And
Doc.
you've
Okay.
always said that. Like that has been something you've always
Yes.
said. Like
So
Yes, because the
Bill-
timey-wimey stuff was the strangest thing to happen during this game.
Yes.
100%.
Sure,
So actually, what happened
yeah.
was Rattly is on Team Vodka and Bill is on Team Whiskey. That is what happened, which means that Lemon is a free agent on an owl on his own.
Hasted.
Okay. That is
It
what
stands
I
the test
meant
of
to
time.
say, which
Hasted.
also means that we need to say goodbye to some wonderful players. Omega. Did my math work out correctly, Jess?
Yes.
Listen, some gays can do math. Just some. Hi everybody. My name is Omega Jones, also known as Crit Bard everywhere, he, they pronouns. I have been the hot mess reality lover that is Gloria. You can find me everywhere at Crit Bard or various spaces because I do way too much in this space. Yeah, that's all. Bye.
Bye. Next up, Alex.
Hey, variant humans. My name has been Alex David Roy. My pronouns once again are he, him. You can find me everywhere at Alex David Roy. Make sure you spell that incorrectly on purpose. That's how you find me. You can catch me on StoryQuest, airing now on YouTube, Twitch, 1,000 other places. And yeah, see y'all at MagicCon. And that's me. That's been me.
Wonderful.
Goodbye.
And finally, Ivy.
Hi, I'm Ivy. My pronouns are she, her. I was playing Pizza, the very cute and awkward, anxious raccoon that she is. I'm Gamer the Girl everywhere across the internet that you could possibly find me. In addition to the main thing I do and operate and own and run is the Krill Awards. So if you're interested next year in doing anything TTRPG, we have well over 48 categories. We've split a couple of them. A bunch of the people here that you see are nominees previously and winners previously, who I appreciate and love very much. I love every single one of you. So that's what I normally do. So if you're interested in supporting other TTRPG creators and giving them the recognition they deserve, Crit is creator recognition in TTRPGs, and that's our whole gig. So that's us.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. With that, I do think I want to check in with Jess and say, hey, Jess, what are we doing here today?
We are raising funds for St. Jude, an amazing organization treating the toughest childhood cancers and pediatric diseases. Whether you're in our YouTube or our Twitch chat, the donation link is pinned. You can go and see the donation incentives. I kind of want to say, Phil, if we get to 2,000, will there be a wild magic surge that sends us back, like, I don't know, a month? Just to...
I think the lifespan of a lot of these creatures has already made 5 months kind of a weird game.
All right, you heard it here, folks. It's not fucking happening. But get us to $2,000 anyway.
I'll do it. This is ridiculous Looney Tunes logic. We have snails on capybaras.
Actually, I'm half Greenland shark, so I can live like for over 1,000 years.
Oh.
Incredible. Well, friends, we're going to do a shrimp check. We're going to drink some water. We're going to kick out our players with love. Hope that you do the same, and we'll be back in 10 short minutes. Bye-bye.
Howdy, everyone. I'm Georgia Gruyere, the only living descendant of Garland Gruyere, king of the ancient gods. I'm here to ask you to participate in a little competition going from our holy city of Garland A. Gruyères to the blasphemous and disgusting Jungle Saloon. Whoever reaches that city the fastest will get an entire Garland A. Gruyere Supreme Pizza. This pizza might be served hot. Now, you might be thinking a pizza like that could feed all of Garland Gruyères for the next 3 months. Why would I give it to one person? Why have I been hoarding this pizza the entire time while the city's going hungry? And to that I say, this is going to be darn good television.
I'm Rattly Portman. Yes, the Rattly Portman from Hot Rats That Know How to Read in Your Area. I am so excited to audition for this season of The Amazing Rat Race. I think I'm gonna make an amazing competitor because one, I'm a hot rat that knows how to read in your area, and two, I'm just a hot rat. Is there anything that makes better TV than hot rats? No, there's not. You know what? Take that back. Hot rats that know how to read, especially in your area. Anyway, I promise that if you put me on this TV show, that it's gonna be good. Plus, I could really use the money I need to get a new car. Please choose me.
Hey, I'm Karis, and you know, you're really gonna want me on the Amazing Rat Race, 'cause I'm real chill. Everybody likes me. Yeah, hermit crabs, they come out of their shell for me. Crows, they tell all their kids how awesome I am. I can even make friends with a possum. Yeah. Put me on the team, and I guarantee we're gonna be lounging in hot tub, eating that pizza. So yeah, pick me up. It's gonna be chill.
Insert 12 more seconds of me just nodding at the camera.
Hey, Nyoki here, the next contestant for Rat Race. I said next because I know you're gonna pick me. Because let's be real, this is a reality show. People watch it for the drama, and I bring drama. I'm hot, I'm sassy, and I'm good at getting dirt on people. Take Rattly, for example. Girl can't even read, and she claims to be a hot rat who reads. Okay. Anyways, if you know what's good for you, you'll pick me. I'll see you all soon.
I'm quite happy to submit my interest. I am Herman Cram, the hermit crab. It's taken me a while to come out of my shell, but I finally moved out of my parents' respective houses. My mother's is quite a cushy cushion, while my father is content with kicking the same can down the road over and over again. I might be being a little shellfish here, but I want something better for myself. I want a love, not an enemy. But don't get me wrong, I would not be opposed if you were an enemy, just not an enemy. They say there's plenty of fish in the sea. I just hope you don't overlook me, Herman Cram, the hermit crab. Do we tell him this is for the Amazing Rat Race? What? Yeah, Love Island is down the street. Oh, what the shell. I'm in.
fans. We are so thrilled that you are still with us this evening as we are raising funds for St. Jude, an amazing organization that is truly working to fight the toughest childhood cancers and pediatric diseases. I can't say those words together. It just doesn't work with me. And it shouldn't work with you either, which is why you should donate. The Tiltify link is in both the Twitch chat as well as the YouTube chat. It's pinned in both. And if you don't like childhood cancers and pediatric diseases, you can give your money to where my mouth can't say it. And we can fight it together. The goal right now is sitting at a pretty $2,000, at which point we will stop the game show and we will all flex for you. We will not flex until that point, so it's a pretty good deal. That's 10 people flexing at you for the price of a donation met. Anyway, while you're donating, you'll see that you can help our game. You see these 9 players on the left side of the screen. They all want your money and your donations and your nat 20s. So if you donate $35 or more, you can give any player on screen, not including Phil, a nat 20. And if you donate $100 or more, you can save one of them from elimination. This is the Amazing Rat Race after all. We are all vying for that hot, spicy, cheesy pizza from Georgia Gruyere.
Georgia Gruyere, and it is a supreme pizza.
Supreme spicy pizza with lots of cheese. Yum,
Aged
yum, yum.
a nice 3 decades
Mm.
in the freezer that
In
doesn't
the
work anymore.
freezer. Doesn't that sound tasty?
Look,
Don't you
I
want-
worked for a cheese company, and that's the proper way to age cheese. So, yeah, it's going to be a baller.
Incredible. Help our rats, help our other creatures like hermit crabs get their claws, get their paws on some pizza. When you donate, you get entered into a $50 drawing, for a $50 gift card to win a my God, I cannot word right now. I'm so tired. Heartbeat Dice has gifted us $50 gift cards to give to you if you donate. And then we also have to say a thank you to Bo's Cheesecake. Everything is cheese themed today because they were our matching gift sponsors for the evening. I'm going to go ahead and let Phil start talking now to tell you what we did prior.
Yeah, so simple recap. These people are all on, these critters, as it were, are all on an amazing rat race together to go from Garland Gruyère's, a rundown Chuck E. Cheese type place, to the Jungle Saloon, a rundown rainforest cafe type place. Things have happened. People went in tunnels, then they weren't in tunnels anymore because they got time traveled back 5 months into their previous mind. There is one unified, cohesive timeline. And now we have 2 teams and 1 free agent making their way to the Jungle Saloon. On our first team is Team Whiskey, as they have a small bottle of whiskey that is an accelerant they are used to make a fire signal. We have Fribby, Connie, Herman Crab, and Bill. They were all traveling on a magical kitty cat created by the wizard Fribby. They are doing incredible violence and have killed people, which does give them the highest death count. Well, if you count critters, because the highest death count for sure goes to the vodka team, who are on the highway and caused a multi-car pileup. But those are all paid actors. They are background extras. There we, of course, have Triple B, Buzz the Badger, Norville the Rat, Karis the Capybara, and Rattly Portman, the aptly named Rat. Due to time travel shenanigans, Rattly Portman and Norville are now an item, and thank God. And Bill is experiencing, Bill the Land Shark is experiencing a horrible amount of ennui as he has broken the 4th wall and does not like what he saw on the other side. Our free agent is Lala Lemon, who is just coasting to the finish line on the back of an owl. But now is lacking teammates. So I think we need to start off in the forest, which is on fire. I did neglect to mention the forest being on fire. The fire is mostly traveling up, as fire tends to do, but branches are falling off of trees, hitting the ground below. Things are pretty bad on the ground as well. What are we up to, Team Whiskey?
Don't worry, none of this is real. It won't hurt us.
Whoa, what?
What are you talking about?
Nothing's real. Nothing's real.
Of course it's real.
What do you mean?
Okay, it's all real. Just kidding.
Yeah. This is normal and real and then yeah, okay. Anyway, sorry. Could I have one of your shark hairs? I'm gonna weave it into these friendship bracelets I'm making for us.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cool, thank you. I got feathers and
Oh, here, have some extra feathers.
Oh, thank
And
you.
as we all know, the butterfly effect is far-reaching, and I have a new character voice now, also
Yeah.
known
Nice.
as "My Throat Hurts."
Yeah, you got fancy.
Wait,
Who
no,
you
I don't
calling?
know
Who
though.
you telling?
Versus, we're like, you've always been fancy from our perspective.
I really should have warmed up before this. I didn't do any vocal warm-ups. Bad on me.
I drank water and did a 4-hour stream. That's a vocal warm-up, right? Branches are falling. I'm gonna need deck saves from everyone on Team Whiskey, please.
What kind of benefit do we get from the power of friendship?
I believe that's called Warding Bond.
Warding Bond is still up.
You have a +1 to your saving throws.
Noise. That gives me a 13 total.
Okay, 13.
I rolled a
16.
21.
21, 16. 5?
Oh no!
I got
My
5.
grab!
Okay.
The crap.
Not
So
our
everybody 12 and below is going to take some fire damage. Just a nice cool 2d6. That's a total of 8. Do we do exploding dice here? Because that was doubles.
What game is it?
I'm joking.
This is a charity
So you're
stream.
gonna take
Why
8.
not?
Hell yeah. Cyberpunk Red rules. Let's go.
Guys, I don't
Do
want to
it.
just come back from
Do it.
break and kill people. A fire damage. Things are getting bad. Are you going to try and stay in the forest, or are you going to try and get out of the forest? I would like actions that you would like to take.
I feel like God is telling us to leave this burning forest. I don't know. Sometimes I get messages.
No. I guess I'm asking, are you trying to continue through the forest and get out
Oh,
quickly?
sorry, that was in character. I'm talking to my teammates here on Team Whiskey. Thank you.
Wow.
Sorry, God.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Well, I suppose the only way out is through, so we should probably make haste.
I've got an idea. And Herman Cram is going to cast a spell. He's gonna cast Dragon's Breath on himself, to imbue his breath with cold, and he's gonna try to cool off at least our path ahead, to make it a little easier to go forward.
Okay. So the cat has now become a dragon wagon. You're using the cool breath. That's cool with me, is what I would say.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that successfully can kind of cool the path for you.
Can I use because I have the mold earth cantrip? Can I just kind of get the tail to lean forward and just kind of clear the path in front of us, just make it real nice, like a runway.
Is that for me? I'm sorry. Is that for me? Are you?
Oh yeah, this
talking
is
to
for
your
you.
team?
You can so when
Sometimes I'm talking in this voice, and that's how
You
you know
just let me
speak the
know.
character.
versus this voice is me and speaking to you, Phil.
Okay.
So you put me in the center square, and that was too much power. I don't know why that could not immediately go to my head.
God, we're playing
Hollywood Squares.
Finally, a wizard with a main character complex. All I can say.
Really
Okay.
breaking the stereotypes here.
Absolutely, I would say, yeah. So mold earth is 5. Oh, wait, I forgot. Another thing that's happened, I decided at the beginning of this game that I was not going to adjust for size. So 5 feet is huge. And if you are constantly firing off 5 feet of clearance for your cat, yes, you
Dragon
are
cat.
clearing any foresty debris and moving possibly as fast as a car, which is
Cats are cars.
cats are cars. We're cats in cars getting coffee. So we're gonna cut over to our rats in cars getting Rafi, and ooh, nope,
No.
don't like that.
Nope.
Don't like that.
Nope.
Okay.
Time skip 5 seconds.
Time skip 5 seconds back. I did not say the phrase Rafi. We're going to Team Vodka, which has always had Rattly Portman on it. She's been on the team the whole time, and her and Norval are in a committed relationship for 5 months.
And
It's
the
been
two
wonderful.
of you are so good at driving together. The teamwork is amazing.
Thank you so much. We've been practicing. We wanted to come onto the Amazing Rat Race together to, just show the world what us hot rats can do.
Yes, hot rats that can read, no less.
Hot rats that
Don't
can
forget.
read and have confidence, babe.
I give you a fist bump and I say, look, I gotta tell you, finding love has just transformed my outlook. Can you believe a year ago I lived with my mom?
I thought you said roommate, bro.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I,
mean, they-
did say that.
That's very kind that you were taking care of your mom.
I say this as I am surfing on the top of the car. I am no longer in the car.
Teen Wolf style, like
this is the butterfly effect. Instead of riding in the car now, I am just surfing on top of the car, like looking at other cars just passing by. Just
Yes, 100%. There is a news crew that has shown up. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened here. It seems animals want humans gone. Perhaps they are wising up about the dangers of what cars are doing to the climate. There's no way to sure. A badger just flipped me the bird.
honey badger, honey badger, get it right. Don't care, bros. Gotta know it's honey badger. Next time you'll get an axe. You see what happened to this road already? You want that action? I can take down a helicopter. I can suplex a helicopter. There's pictures.
Okay, badgers, honey badgers, I'm so sorry, can speak and have cursed me out as you are just surfing and looking cool. Can you give me an intimidation check, actually?
Absolutely.
I want to see how intimidated this newsman is.
Can we give him the help action by sideswiping the helicopter?
You and Jess can work together. Here's the thing. Okay, so to resolve the help action first, we're gonna go to Norval and Jess working together. You have proficiency with land vehicles as part of your rat conning because you knew you would have to drive, and so you practiced on the
We got my car fixed up.
yes,
Yeah.
on the Cruisin' USA. That's the one that wants like cruising. Yeah. If you're familiar with,
I'm not. but
No.
yes.
Okay.
No,
I
but
am.
I'm here for it.
Thank you.
Dude, I mean,
Someone-
the jam. The jam.
Yeah. Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi's a good
San
one. too.
Francisco Rush, you know.
Yeah. So you have proficiency. Let's get a vehicle check and to determine if you can sideswipe.
I'm
It's
needing
just-
the help.
Is this with dexterity?
Yes.
16.
16. That's good
Oh,
enough.
actually no, sorry. It's more than that. It's 19.
19. That's even better. Yep. Okay. Triple B, you got this. You got the help. You got the advantage on your intimidation check.
Then that is a nat 20. Or a 24.
Is that the first of the night with 14 players?
No, we've had a couple.
We got
I
a couple.
also had another one on another
I was
roll.
like, Prince has literally had 2.
Yeah, I had to.
Got it. Hey,
Prince is hoarding them all.
we love it. The
Happy little
reporter
accident.
is gobsmacked. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't say totally. Okay, I didn't. We gotta cut. Is this live? Are we live? Oh God. Oh
Can I yell up to Triple B? Say, Triple B, you think we could take that copter?
I could eat their face.
No, I mean steal the copter.
Fly a copter?
I've played
Sure that
a
there's
lot
a
of flight
manual inside of it, and we can read.
That would be pretty badass.
And I have
I-
played a lot of flight simulators.
I could jump
always
up
wanted-
there.
I've always wanted to fly. Ooh, if you can jump, I can give you a boost on up, and then.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Can we do a quick cut to? Because there's something I want to do.
Yes, absolutely. We can cut to Lemon. I do want to clarify. We are doing a mouse that ate a cookie situation because you have been tasked with going 3 miles and you have stolen a car, which you are planning to use to steal a helicopter, which feels entirely unnecessary to go 3 miles. But Lemon, what's going on?
Yeah. So I'm going to tell Dell, like, I promised violence. I promised destruction. I am not going to be the winner who got there without doing a thing. Dive towards that car.
You got it. Taxi code is my life is forfeit for my passengers.
Slay, girl, slay.
So we have contesting checks. We've got the owl. We've got the car. Car people, what's your plan to get to the helicopter?
I'm gonna get up onto the roof and give a nice little boost.
Okay, so how close can I get when that happens? Because I want to cast heat metal.
They're not very far away though, right? Because they're close enough for us to yell at them.
Yeah. So the reporter's on the ground. The chopper's in the air.
Oh, I thought the reporter was in the chop.
Like
Yeah, okay.
30 feet?
What? You know what? Actually, the chopper landed. I'm so sorry. I wasn't clear about that. The reporter got out of the chopper to report, so the chopper's on the ground. I almost did the thing that was less fun. Chopper's on the ground is what I meant to say.
Oh, I had an idea if the chopper was still in the air. We were just going to use.
Oh wait, then no, the chopper's in the air.
We're going to just do the speed
30
catapult. I just wanted us to get going faster, so that when I get through, it'd just literally be a fastball special.
Yes, I want some fastball special, honey badger.
I don't want to get chopped up in the helicopter thing, so I'm gonna Misty step into it.
And I will join my
Why
spouse.
you got to do it the smart way?
I will use
Because I
the
give a
same trick
fuck,
that I
unlike the honey badger.
Yeah, I don't have any fucks to give.
Norville?
I will use my same ability as before, the same way I got into this car, and I will project now a version of myself that looks exactly like me, my own idealized self. But it's me, like, it's not just me, it's me and Rattly, like, with our arms around each other, just smiling, looking happy together, with, like, a litter of little rat babies.
So like
we're
mouse
just
holes, the
Is this still
Pokemon.
for a dating app?
No, it's just it's my idealized self.
It's now for Rat Book.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for Rat Book.
I wasn't
They have a
sure if it
shared
was like
rat book page.
Hey,
Rats
we're
Instagram.
looking. We're two rats
Instagram.
who are having a good time, and we're looking for someone who also likes having fun. Okay,
Yeah.
so it is.
Or to that stage
It's
of
on
the
your vibe from
relationship, that was
across the
quick.
app.
We're rats. We live 3 years max.
Yeah,
We're
again, that's
pushing
why I was
it.
like 5-month time travel.
Yeah, 5
That'd
months.
be like
is
going
a
back
lot.
20 years for a human. Okay.
I will teleport also along with Rattly.
2 people are teleporting. So is the car just like full sending?
I think we're
if-
just abandoning it.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, now we're gonna roll initiative to determine the order that the things happen.
Okay.
Okay. So first up, Lemon.
Okay, for roll initiative. What?
Yes. 1.
Okay.
Oh
No.
I thought you said 1.
That's a 17.
17. Okay. Why does it keep locking me out? Okay, there we go. Triple B.
That's an 11.
Okay. Norval.
That is 14.
And Rattly.
18.
18. Rattly will be up first with Lemon on deck.
Am I not in this?
Oh, yes. Oh my god. Sorry. There we go.
I'm just sitting in the car with my snail on my head this time
Yes.
going, oh, I guess I should join my friends. I got 13.
13. Okay, lovely. 1 second. I'm gonna move you. Basically, your name got split on a line. Sorry.
That's
Okay.
okay. What?
Uh,
Like there isn't a ton of people here who have all changed.
There's less
after
than ever before,
5
though.
Yeah, but 5 months happened.
That's true. Okay. So we're starting with Rattly in initiative order.
And for Jess's review, Lemon is attacking us.
You do see an owl diving towards you.
And owls eat rats, and I'm not cool with that. I am going to cast a big fireball towards that owl.
Okay.
Oh.
We're gonna use mounted combat rules. So Mika, you will roll the deck save.
Okay. I am going to use my. Oh no, where is it? Where is it? I have an ability that will help me here. Oh, this is a save? Deck
Yeah.
save? Never mind. I can't do that. All right. That is a 21.
Okay.
21. All right.
So
What's
it
your
was
saving throw?
16.
Okay.
So it's then half of that. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So it's 16 points of damage because D&D Beyond
Oh.
rolled 32.
Mamma mia.
God damn.
And Rattly will say, "You're not a hot rat. Stay away." Just and she'll literally just like shoo him away.
That is gonna fully singe the owl. So you're still heading down on your trajectory. I won't say you take falling damage because like the owl was in control, but I've been banned. And then he kind of tumbles out.
Ow.
As we go to you on initiative order, you are still on your downward trajectory towards everyone.
Okay, so So the two rats are in the helicopter?
No, they have not gotten to the helicopter yet.
Okay,
We're
so
working
are
on
they...
initiative to figure out the order of the chaos.
Okay, so are they all on the
Oh.
car roof then?
So we didn't
Yeah.
Misty Step already?
No, I was figuring out a plan, and then we needed to figure out the order.
Oh.
It's a tricky thing doing PvP. Would you like to rescind your fireball to Misty Step?
I just want to be inside of the helicopter. Misty Step.
You
Take
are-
your
okay.
16 points back, Mika.
You get your health back. The owl is still alive. Oh,
Do you have
I just
do
had
you
this.
have a cantrip? Do you have like a damaging cantrip?
Yes.
Misty Step is a bonus action, so
Oh, okay. Well, then, in that case, because Rattly loves fire, she'll do a firebolt. Thank you. It's a
Mika.
+8 to hit. Does a 24 hit?
My armor class is 13.
Okay.
Would you like to hit Lemon or the owl?
I guess
Lemon-
15 with haste.
I would like to hit the owl because the owl, well, Lemon is also a bird, and I know that the owl isn't in the competition. So it's going towards Lemon. So 8 points
Okay.
of fire damage.
Okay.
And again, stay away.
That's it. This is the show. This is what I promised.
Now we will go to Lemon, who is doing the violence.
Ah. And for everyone who's on top of the car, I cast Heat Metal.
And that, I believe, doesn't have a saving throw. That's just damage?
On the
I
car,
think
I'm
there's a
assuming?
saving throw. Yes, on the car.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not a saving throw. It just I just
You can-
choose a manufactured metal object. I can cause it to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when I cast the spell.
Which I believe would be
then-
all of Team Vodka except Rattly at this point.
I'm inside of the vehicle. I'm
Oh
assuming
yeah,
Team Cat's
okay.
on
So
the
who's on
chassis,
top?
right?
Is that?
I guess would it be
just
like
Triple B?
the
Or- okay.
entire car, or
It would be the metal framework, presumably. At the
Yeah,
outside
if you're
of the
on
car,
a floor
right?
mat, that's not getting hot.
Yeah, if I'm
Cool.
sitting on
Okay.
I'm sitting on leather seats, baby. We
So-
picked a good car to steal.
So Karis and Triple B are taking this damage.
awesome. That's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
And then for my bonus action,
Hey.
what can I do with haste? I get an additional action
to attack.
But
With
to
dash,
attack-
I could say you could move the owl further.
I'll dash.
Okay. To get up or down or
To go up.
okay.
Well, let me look at my spells. Yeah, to go up.
That's a pretty fantastic way to use haste as a mage. Like fly into the area you can do damage and then run out. Like pretty fantastic strat, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna move
And
on
then-
to Norval on initiative count 14, and Karis, you're on deck.
Okay. Seeing that this person has damaged the vehicle, this awesome vehicle that I stole from my spouse, how dare you? Our kids are going to ride in this. Maybe, unless we take the helicopter. I'm going to manifest my Echo, my handsome, happy, married, bechilded self. And I'm going to manifest the Echo on the owl next to Lemon. And all of us are just gonna, including all the little rat babies, are just gonna smile at you, these big creepy smiles, and I'm going to start attacking because I can attack from the position of my Echo. So I'm just gonna start making attacks against Lemon here.
Sure.
So the first one's a 16 to hit. That'll hit, right?
Yeah. With haste, my AC is 15.
Yeah. Okay. So the first one is 7 points of piercing damage. Oh, excuse me, no, 9 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Second attack is 27 to hit. And that's another 9 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Here's a question. Well, actually, no, I can do this. Oh, wait, can I do this as part of it? Would you allow me to Oh wait, yeah, it's just part of the I'm just gonna unleash incarnation then. I'm gonna unleash incarnation and make one additional attack. I can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's position. So here we go. That's another 25 to hit.
Yeah. Yep.
And that is 11 points of piercing damage.
You just hear
Oh,
from the
boy.
helicopter, "That's my husband!"
Love you, babe. Here's my question to you, DM.
Yeah.
Are we likely to have a short rest, or no short rests?
You're on a highway of severely crashed motor vehicles. There is there's a bird on a bird that's trying to bomb you. The forest to your left is on fire. You are to go 3 miles, and you're about to get in a helicopter.
Wait, shit, no. For that last attack, I silvery barbs it.
Okay, disadvantage.
So I just re-roll again? I just
Yep.
roll one more time?
And it's got to be the
And if
worst.
it's
It's the
lower?
worst one of the two.
So Dan, you weren't very clear whether was that a yes or a no on the rest.
It was an epic recap.
I
though.
cannot provide meta knowledge. I can only provide knowledge that the characters would have.
My
Fair
second
enough,
roll
fair
was a
enough.
26. So
Okay.
Damn
I'd
it.
stick with the
Yeah.
25.
Cool. All right.
So that's still 11 points of piercing damage. And I'm not going to action surge. I'm going to save it. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
No, you should do it.
Nah, I'm good.
Any further actions from you?
I think from that, I'm going to impress my spouse. I'm going to slam on the brakes and then bail out of the car.
Okay.
"That's my husband!"
I'm sure we'll deal with no
Walk this
consequences from slamming on the brakes.
Nope, it'll be fine.
All right.
We got this. We got this.
So we're slamming on the brakes?
Slamming on the brakes and then bailing off the car. Bailing out of the car.
So before before you do this, I would like to propose what I was about to do.
Please.
Because I had turned to Triple B and been like, need a boost, and was gonna fastball special them up into the helicopter.
Yeah.
If the brake slam happens, can I use that as part of the effort to throw him up into the helicopter?
Okay, so
use the
I'm
momentum
so glad
of the
you
car.
asked, Lauren, but like we live in this world is bound by rules, and it has to be taken seriously.
That's why I'm
physics
asking.
And like all of that is very, very important. However, there is one critical rule to D&D that I think is the most ignored, and that is whenever possible, make the fastball special happen.
Agreed.
So absolutely you can do this. I'm going to say this is a modifier. It's a +5 modifier from the speed of the car rather than an advantage. It's a +5 extra modifier because no matter what happens, both of you are going forward.
I'm just making sure that
Yes.
Triple B goes up into the helicopter. You're still
Yes.
good with this, right?
Very-
Oh yeah, let's just do it.
I believe this is on page 3 of the DMG. Like, this is
It's,
pretty
it's
common.
just all big block letters for the whole page.
Make the fastball
Yeah.
special
Make the
happen.
fastball special
Gail
happen.
Simone wrote that part. Okay, what do
Yeah.
you want from me?
I want an athletics check.
I love it with a +5.
Yep.
That's gonna be a 21.
Yeah. Triple B, you are fully yeeted.
Go!
There's one explosion that happens as you stretch your arms up like this, like in the background. Time seems to slow, especially for the people who have been through time travel before. And you fly on up. That's your action, movement, or bonus actions.
Well, so where am I now? What
Oh
is
yeah,
that that you
great
need?
question. The brakes have been slammed on. So I would say this isn't so much a dexterity save to like try and not fall off the car. This is a dexterity save to see if you can jump into the copter afterwards. If you can steer yourself in a cool way.
Well,
So
that's
let's get
dexterity
dexterous.
saving throw.
Yes.
It's a 14. I rolled okay.
You fly. You
Mhm.
fly in the proper direction, but you do crash through the window.
Okay.
And that's not going to feel good.
No.
That's going to feel like 2 slashing damage because
Okay.
sometimes a D12 has a 2 on it.
You just see a little paw go on up. I'm okay. Yeah.
Hell yes. Triple B, you're last in initiative order at 11, which is wild.
Okay. So I made it to the helicopter.
You're in.
I have a bird, a friend who's riding a bird who's riding a bird.
No, your friend is slammed on the brakes in the car. The manifested echo is on the bird.
Oh, the manifested echoes.
Yes, so
Okay,
there is
cool.
a
Now I don't have to feel
shadowy
bad what I'm
rat
about to do
band-aid.
next.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I don't want to hurt the bird that tried to hurt us. I want to hurt the bird that the bird is riding on.
Okay.
So whatever this poor bird courier is, I want to jump off of the helicopter and land on the bird, and then I want to bite the bird's face.
Okay. Yes.
Too many cooks on the bird.
So first, we're going to need an athletics check to see if you can make that jump.
Would a 15 do it? Actually, no, I get advantage on these because I'm
You do.
raging.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 is gonna be my best roll.
15 is going to be the best one. 15 was the DC.
Oh,
you jump
delightful.
up.
Nice.
That's your movement. Now you got your actions. You got your bonus actions.
Cool.
You want to do a bite attack.
I'm not actually going to bite. I'm going to bite after the bird's dead. So I'm just gonna take that. I'll just stand on the thing's back, and I'm like, bro, can I ask you a question?
Ka.
21 or 14 slashing damage.
And you're attacking the owl, or you're attacking Lemon?
I'm attacking the owl.
Okay. You just said birds and birds and birds, and I'm like, that's so many birds.
It's a lot of birds.
I have been
Birds all the
streaming
way
for
down.
8 hours collectively at this point. Okay. So that is how much damage?
14.
Oi, it's my job as a taxi to lay down my life for my passengers. That's the first thing they teach you when you become a taxi driver. It's been an honor to serve you. And he's fully bitten it, and you are plummeting towards
Sweet.
towards the forest.
I have one more thing that I'm going to do.
Yes.
Then.
No.
I'm going to grab the other bird to grapple it, and we're going down together.
Do you have an extra attack, right?
Yes.
I want to clarify because this world is bound by rules, of course.
Yeah.
Let's do contesting strength checks.
Oh God. It's -1.
Oh my God. 26.
You
13.
physically are incapable of it. If you rolled a natural 20, you would not be able to do it. So you are grappled, and this owl is crashing down, heading to the forest, which is so interesting because that is actually where we're going to go to see Team Whiskey. Blasting through.
Honey Badger don't care.
With the dragon wagon. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Can we be real?
Mm-hmm.
The dragon wagon is blasting through. Detritus is being cleared. Stew is being eaten. I would like to check in with Connie and Herman. What are we doing? Oh no, Herman is blasting the dragon wagon. Correct.
Oh, I've cast it upon our Ferrari. So.
Oh, Ferrari is blasting it. Okay, sorry. This is such a simple thing. What I need to know is what is Connie up to?
Okay. So currently, sorry, I fully ADHD'd.
Your
Nothing is
cat-
currently attacking us.
Nothing's
Everything
really
is on
attacking us.
fire.
You're just barreling through the forest, almost
Okay.
to the end of the forest.
Okay. And our friendship bracelet bond is still up on the wizard, which is
Beautiful.
good.
And I want to make it clear that although we do not have a mechanical bond with the shark and the crab, they also have friendship bracelets. I
Okay.
feel like that's important.
Okay. Okay. But I do want to
Thank you.
specify your magical friendship bracelet does say BFF for 1 hour.
Yes,
So
thank
just bear that in mind. It does go away magically.
BFF 41H.
Yeah. Wow, that's really beautiful.
After we get out of this, I'm kind of anticipating the other groups potentially catching up to us. So just to put an extra layer of protection on my squishy BFF for 1 hour, I am also going to cast Sanctuary on them.
Okay.
Oh.
That
feel
is
so
a
safe.
lot. That is a lot of protection. Yeah, you are. This cat now has airbags, like behind the head. It looks like 2 little growths that are kind of coming out. And like, if this was your real cat, you'd be concerned. But you know that those are airbags, and they are there for you.
Mm-hmm. So anything that goes to attack you is going to have to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or choose a new target, or lose the attacker spell. But this will end if you cast a spell. So just keep that in mind.
Or attack.
Or attack.
I start braiding another friendship bracelet for you but like with my feet, because I am a primate,
Mhm.
and so
Mhm.
I have like just kind of
That way you can, double the work can be done. You can
Yeah.
braid one with your fingers, braid one with your
Many
toes.
hands make
Love it.
for light work, and I have so many hands.
I just have these feathers.
Wow.
Bill,
But they're
Bill, you're seeing people making friendship bracelets, birds doing this. A cat is blasting its ice.
It's all meaningless.
the absurdity of the situation is weighing heavily on you. I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
Bill's friendship bracelet says, "Have you considered optimistic nihilism?" it's really long, but he has a sharp.
It doesn't matter, but that's okay.
I
That
rolled a
takes
0.
some of the stress away. There's
nat
no
1
pressure to
-1.
perform or do anything great. Just live your life and be happy.
Yeah. I look at
Not
the
working.
bracelet. I look at the bracelet and I'm like, what are all those symbols?
I wish
Oh,
I knew
no!
how to read.
I wish I knew how to read.
Oh man.
I know a
wisdom
rat
saving
that knows
throw.
how to read.
Why did they make my character illiterate?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it was a 0, my
It
friend.
was a 0.
It was
okay.
a natural 1 -1.
All right. That's
Or a 0.
that's gonna be a nice 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
As just the pressure of knowing that there's no pressure is really weighing on you. Is there would you like to do anything as this is happening? Because you sort of see off. There's a bird on a bird. With
You
a
know,
honey
all of this
badger.
wackiness is starting to make a lot of sense. It's almost like there's no
God.
rules.
Huh. How far away are those birds on birds?
The birds on birds. I'd say they're probably about 60 feet.
Oh well, that's plenty in range. Okay, so I turn towards Connie. So about this whole sanctuary and me not doing violence and like how attached are we? Do you wanna just kind of, you know, you can actually literally hit 2 birds with 1 stone. I think that's pretty cool.
Oh, did you want me to hit them?
Yeah.
I mean, I could do that too, I suppose. Let me see here. Here it is. And I pull out a slightly more luxurious crossbow, I suppose, because my character's, I don't know, now has this voice.
Yeah, part of the rat conning was you got a lot of money and it changed you.
And it made me worse. Who is the bird on a bird?
Bird on a
My
bird.
name.
That's Mika.
Oh,
Lemon.
I'm sorry.
La la. It's okay. Ka.
Ooh, a 9's not gonna hit you, is it?
Surprisingly, no.
Dang it. Well, for my second attack.
I'm waiting for one of these attacks to accidentally hit me.
Does
I
it
think
True, there
I
is
don't think
there is
all.
also the badger on there.
16 hits.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to roll the damage dice. I had literally 1 hit point left.
Oh, but I wanted you to know that it was 7.
So Triple B,
Spicy at night.
Triple
You're
B,
like,
you're
"Nah."
up there, ready to tear this bird apart, and then a crossbow bolt just goes like hit them.
Yo, you stole my kill.
Kill steal. Finally, I do want to check in. Herman Crab, what are you up to?
Herman is probably gonna try to comfort Bill a little bit. I feel like amidst the rat conning, Herman found solace in knowing that, you know, Bill is dealing with a lot and Herman has never been the person who's been able to help someone. And so Herman is going to take out his best mason jar of stew and hand it over to Bill and say, if you want, you can have this. And if I win, I'll bring you some pizza. But you can sit and wait and enjoy the breeze from the flames in the distance and you know, relax a little bit.
Is it anchovy stew?
Yes. Somehow it was anchovy stew all along.
I know you make a good anchovy stew.
Can I get a cook's utensils check?
Yes, I have.
no,
cooked
it's gonna be
utensils.
terrible.
Keep in mind, you do have advantage. You have an auto 20, I believe. We remember the dice you give us. Please donate more.
I was waiting to throw my nat 20 out here somewhere. I got one. It's in the chamber, ready.
So what you have, Herman?
I got a 22.
22. Bill, as you're tasting this stew, you sort of have like a Joe Pontliano Matrix moment where you're like, this steak.
No!
My brain knows that this isn't real.
Oh no!
The reference is so good.
But it tastes good to me. It tastes good to me. And the fact that as you're eating it, you think of Joe Pontliano from The Matrix, even though you're a shark who can't read. As you taste the stew, it's still good. And maybe the world means nothing, but maybe there are still some things in life worth experiencing.
Maybe I have a lot to learn about this movie called The Matrix. I know it makes no sense to you, but it was really good back in its day and still kind of holds up, honestly. But it's
entirely.
But it's like, it's one of those things when you're eating food and it's just the meaning of life kind of, it tackles you when you're taking a bite and it's hard to swallow, and you know what I mean.
Yes, I think I know what you mean. We can watch this together.
That means a lot to me, you guy that I just kind of, got to know for the past, how long has it been? 15 minutes?
Yes, the best 15 minutes of my life.
A dead bird on a dead owl crash into the ground in front of you with a honey badger on top of it.
Oh, dessert!
We're in a helicopter with 2 rats and a capybara. That's the name of my second album.
Yeah.
What's this team do? We're going to try and make a helicopter work?
I have one small caution there. I technically have not gotten aboard the helicopter yet. I hit the brakes on the car.
True, you're still in the car.
Yeah. I wanted to ask real quick.
Mm-hmm.
They attacked the spot where my Echo was, right?
Yes.
Did my Echo take damage from that?
Your Echo would take damage when you fell, which also reminds me that we have to do damage for Triple B. That's gonna be, well, you were probably falling for a while, so that's actually 6 falling damage, which is halved since you're raging, so 3.
Okay, so that destroyed because my Echo only has 1 HP, right? Which means that I just watched these people destroy my happy family. I would like to change my plan to bail out of the car, and I would like to take my rapier, press it down on the gas, and floor the car towards them.
Okay, you have ground vehicle proficiency. This is still going to be a difficult check because you are trying to drive the car by yourself as a rat.
Completely fair. Completely fair.
Okay. Very high check. Give me a roll.
Okay. Here we go. What is just, well, this is plus 8. Yeah. Only a 14. Not going to do it.
14. Yeah, you're able to get going in the general direction, but you sort of just crash into the ditch several tens of yards away.
Okay. Then I'm happy to jump over to everybody else, but I have a plan to try and reach them.
Sure. Yeah, let's go over to the people in the helicopter. Are you trying to get the helicopter to take off?
Rattly? Yeah, she's reading the manual. She has comprehend languages, so even though she doesn't understand how helicopters work, she can read that.
And I'm giving moral support because I can't read at all.
Would you like to do a help action? Like,
Yeah, I will totally help. I will give you you know what? I've been inspired by something I didn't see. I'm going to give you a little pat on the back and go, "No one is going to stop you now." And I'm going to cast Sanctuary on you. So that you're a little protected while you're reading the manual.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Let's get an investigation check.
Does a 23 read the manual?
23. You've got comprehend languages. You read the part that's in English, you read the second section that's the same thing in Spanish, you read the third thing that's the same thing in Chinese, you read the third thing that's the same thing in German. You understand how the helicopter works in 4 different languages. Whether or not you're able to do that as a rat is still going to be a thing. You have proficiency with vehicles, which I'm now going to round up to include air vehicles because you took that time to do that investigation check. That's a little bit of a quick one, but I mean, that's sort of what y'all did. I'll go back to Karis. Karis, anything else you'd like to do? Sanctuary is pretty light work.
So real quick for Rattly, is the plan to like take off and go get your husband? Is the plan to just get everybody back to the helicopter? What would you like to do?
I'm gonna do real quick message to Babe. Hey, should I just win the pizza or should I pick you up?
Babe, I'm gonna try and kill the people that just killed our future. If you could swing by on the way, maybe would that work? Would that work for you? Otherwise, I say go for the pizza.
Babe, I'm right above you. Do you
Okay.
want picked up or do you want the pizza?
I want the pizza.
Okay, we can kill him later. Jump in. And Rattly's gonna go down with the helicopter.
Okay.
So the other
I'll
thing I'll
make my
do
way
is then
there.
like lean out the side and hold out my hands for my 2 companions and be
Okay.
like, "Come on board."
So this is going to be a combined check. Vehicle check for Rattly. Athletics check for Karis.
Let's
All
pretend
right.
like I don't have vehicle check on my D&D Beyond
It's
sheet.
dexterity plus proficiency.
Perfect. All right, dexterity.
I have a +7 to this and I only rolled a 12.
Listen, I
19's
just rolled
good.
plus 8 and I got a 15. So I understand.
Oh, athletics, why are you failing us now? No.
I rolled a 12.
Again, much like Norville piloting the car, this is a difficult thing for a rat to do. 12 plus 19 is pretty good, but it was a collaborative check. And you did not clear the DC. The helicopter is gonna crash as you're able to successfully push it down. Pulling it back up requires a bit of extra strength that's very hard for a rat to do. The blades chop into the ground, spraying stuff up everywhere. Actually, this is close enough. We're rolling for it. I need to see if you crash into the cat.
Oh.
The cat did not.
Babe, you might do what I tried to say do.
Okay, and
incredible.
And it's your cat. Odds or evens.
Oh my god, this is.
Wait, sorry. Do you want it to be it's your cat, someone else does it?
Yeah, it's my cat.
Okay, Dan, this isn't your cat. Odds or evens.
Ferrari's life is in your hands, Dan.
Real.
Is it real now, Dan? Is it real now?
Be a fictional ghost Reagan, but he's real to me.
That's amazing.
There's odd. This whole thing is odd. Odds.
Odds? The helicopter blade spins and spins, hitting the ground, heading into the woods. And everyone except Norville and I think
Triple B?
Triple B is okay here. Mika, you're
Did
on
you
the
just say
ground.
you're
so-
making me kill my husband?
No.
No,
Norville's okay.
out of it.
Okay, I'm dead. That's fine. Not my husband. Not my kids and my husband.
Okay, let's get some dexterity saves. That
I was about
helicopter
to
is
say,
crashing
I'm not.
into you.
I'm definitely not letting happy couple get split up. If there's anything I can do to, can I like push Rattly out of the helicopter before it totally disintegrates into mush? I will give up my dexterity saving throw to do that.
Okay, I'll allow it. If so, you're saying you want to auto fail to auto succeed Rattly.
Yes, if you're okay with that. Okay.
I'll allow it.
Then yeah, absolutely. No.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put the snail on your head and then push you both out.
Okay. Rattly, you're trying to pull back up, but it's too late. And Karis shoves you out. You land next to a crashed car with your husband inside. Okay. So let's do a dex save. Fribby, what you got?
Would you consider a helicopter a harmful spell?
I cast helicopter at the 7th level.
I want that spell so bad.
No, I would not.
Like crashing helicopter is just a reskin of
I'm just sanctuary. What about that? So
That is an A for
Does
effort
it
right
count
there.
as an attack roll?
It's an attack helicopter. No, that's good.
Is it an attack helicopter? No, it's a
No.
new sky helicopter. We already established.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Remember the lore, please.
Okay. All right. So, does a 4 save?
Saves me the time of writing you an outro.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I feel like we've had a back and forth that's a little antagonistic, but fun for both of us.
I don't remember.
Okay. 4 does not save. So you're gonna take some damage.
Some
An
damage.
amount.
I'm gonna be a crater. What are you
Okay.
talking about? I'm
Yep.
a Tarsier with 6 hit points.
Oh, you have 6 hit points left?
And also, hey, quick note. Hey, how's that friendship bracelet feeling hype there? Sarah, how you doing with that tie we did so that you take half of the damage I take?
But it's all
my
resisted.
So, yeah, same. So,
But also, I believe you take all the damage that Connie takes as well.
okay,
You
so
both split it. So, which brings me to my next question. Dex save Connie.
So funny thing about friendships.
If we remember our Pokemon matchup, friendship is weak to helicopter.
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
Oh no.
Friends that get hit by helicopters
Friends till the
together.
end, baby.
best friends for 1 hour is all we needed.
Bill, give me some good news.
1 hit is all it takes.
Well, the good news is I've been banking on this nat 20.
Chat, if you would like to save our squishy wizard.
I'm
can
banking
do
that
it.
20 for like an hour.
So you're going to use that nat 20?
I'm gonna use that nat 20.
Cool. All right. Herman.
I got an 18.
Ooh.
18 is good enough. Okay. He's gonna Honey Badger doesn't have to. Karis
Good
took the
enough is
auto
how-
fail.
what I love my life by.
Oh,
And,
someone in chat is saying that they donated to save Anne.
Okay.
Does Anne have an autosave?
Yeah. Is there an autosave on the books?
Can I say that it is according to like Roadrunner Coyote rules, where it's like, no, the helicopter did hit me, but I just like went into the ground, and when it moved aside, I'm like,
And then you blow yourself up by like blowing on your thumb.
Or you Charlie Chaplin did it, landed, but the hole with the door is where it landed around you, so you're just left standing there like, oh, okay.
So
I feel like you get grazed and it slices the bracelet.
No,
He's a bead, slow motion in the air.
Real damage.
Okay, so the helicopter is going to deal 21 damage to those that didn't save.
Okay.
And 11 damage to those that did. And I guess, yeah, for Fribby, it hits you. It seems like a helicopter blade should rip right through you. But because you are the main character in the center square, just something in you holds on with 1 HP.
1 hit point in a dream. Also, the cat is dead. It exploded.
cat's
If
toast.
it takes any damage, the Phantom Steed is gone. So it's it's
Cover
just
your ears,
me on
Morden. We
foot.
can't talk about this.
So we are in the wreckage.
Okay, how
And-
much damage did Fribby take? Because I do have to take half of that.
Fribby, yeah. How much damage did you take? How much damage you had? You had 6, so you
I
take.
according to the logic of that, I was saying that I only took 5
Yeah.
5 points of damage from a helicopter to the face.
Cool. With that plus my fail, that takes me down from 38 to 14.
Ooh.
This is
DM, I have a
silly
question.
game, and I love it.
I haven't taken. Technically, I did not take it. Well, you can count it. I don't know that I took an action. I thought that I attempted to ram them with the car.
That's
You
the
can-
action.
Okay,
is driving the
that's
car.
fine.
Yes.
Then can I action, sir?
Yeah, we will. So we will go to you next. Everyone's still alive?
I'd like to say that Bill takes a moment to himself real quick.
Okay.
Bill stepping out of the way of this helicopter kind of as if it wasn't happening to begin with. He just kind of sidesteps like 2 steps to the right, and then like all the carnage happens. He looks over and he sees like people surviving a helicopter crash that just landed right on top of their heads. He's like, none of this is real. None of it's real. And he's gonna look over at the crab that gave him the soup, and he's gonna appreciate him, and he's gonna look over towards probably past the forest and out towards the horizon where he can clearly see the bay and then the ocean and all that stuff. And he's gonna say, you know what? I don't need all this. They made me to be this weird freak of nature that can talk, walk on 4 legs. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna play to the players. And I'm gonna walk off into the sunset because I'm really tired and my brain hurts.
And
I'm gonna go back to the ocean.
And
Just be a shark.
as Bill does that, he hears clapping back from the ennui dimension and knows that he resolved his arc in a satisfying way.
Bill.
He lives in a reality that is not real. But his false reality made the world a better place. The real world and his own. As he swims off into a sea that does not exist. Dan, thank you so much for playing. Where can people find you?
Hey, everybody. Hi. Outside of my normal Bill voice, I do have a regular voice, and this is me. Hi, I'm Dan Munoz. You can find me anywhere on the internet as Nat1Fun. I currently work for a virtual tabletop company called Alchemy RPG. If you're unfamiliar, you should go check it out. We are kind of similar to that of like something like Roll20 or Foundry or something like that. But basically, you can play any of your games, including D&D, over on our platform. And we have some really cool stuff coming out, but I'm the content producer, content creator for them. So you'll find tons of videos of me showing you how to play on the platform and stuff like that over on Alchemy RPG's YouTube channel. That is pretty much it. Check us out.
Hell yeah. We're gonna go back. It's elimination time, and people are still alive, which means it's time for Georgia Greer to arrive on a machine that descends from the heavens. She is dressed as God. Well, howdy, folks. You got about half a mile towards the Jungle Saloon. And at this point, I think you're sort of just getting in each other's way. So I'm gonna play favorites. And then you see, and she like points to a bunch of cameras that have been floating around all of you. They all go down. She pulls out a bow and arrow and looks around. And I'm gonna roll some dice.
I have a thing, if you like, before you get there.
Yes, absolutely.
So I landed in the woods, right?
Yes.
And then there was a crushed bird under me and another dead bird that fell to the ground. And the woods are on fire, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So Triple B is easily distracted, to say the least. And I did say that I was going to bite the bird, right?
You did.
Well, now I'm going to make fried chicken. Owl. Because there could be pizza, but instead we're getting owl. And that's good enough for me. And so I got food, and that's what I came here for. And the burning woods doesn't bother me. It just gives me a fire to cook an owl on.
Sorry. Are you saying you're voluntarily withdrawing? As she points the bow at you.
Withdrawing from what? There was food, right? The goal was food. I got food, so that's good enough.
All right. She turns the arrows around. Who else would like to voluntarily withdraw?
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
If you would just, Fribby turns around towards Connie, and gets down on one knee
and says, "Best friend of 1 hour, I would like you to be my best friend for longer than an hour. It was really cool hanging out with you. I would take another helicopter to the face. Do you want to be my friend?"
I would love to be your friend, but please, let's avoid the helicopters from here on out.
Okay, then I think we gotta leave right now. I think we gotta run, but I will steal the whiskey on my way out.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, all right. Please don't shoot me. I have 1 hit point. Oh my god.
Wonderful.
And we run off into the sunset together.
So no pressure or anything, but we're supposed to be at a final 4, so choices.
Well, Karis died, and
Karis is still alive.
I thought
I've got 13 hit points. And
Karis
a
survived the
snail. Let's
helicopter.
do this.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you would like to have some hit points. Karis comes walking out like, okay, people are leaving. Anyone need healing?
Actually, you know what? I'll give you I'll make a deal with you. Because I kind of made a deal with Lemon. If you heal Lemon up a little bit, I'll give you a slice.
A slice of
Slice of
lemon?
pizza. No, a slice of pizza.
Oh, I'm okay. And I'm gonna look over at Triple B. Are you okay with? Oh, you're eating the other bird. Okay, I'm gonna walk on over. And I mean, I got a whole bunch of lay on hands. I don't have a revivify, but in this magical world of fun and whimsy.
He hasn't rolled a death save yet.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. That I go ahead and gently put a hand down, and then take an orange that just appears on my head next to the snail and put it in your lap and go, it's gonna be okay. And I'm gonna use lay on hands and you get 25 hit points.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I'll just give you all 25.
Well, that's all we needed, I believe, to get to a final four. Am I? Am I correct? Lemon, my good friend.
I saw the
Rattly,
void.
Norval, and Herman. Are you excited to be the final four?
Very much.
Oh yes.
I saw the void. There was
Good.
nothing after this. Just emptiness.
Oh God, we got more on weenus in here.
Do you
Okay.
mean that my little babies just went to nothing? Norval, no.
I resummon the echo. I say, "Don't worry, honey," and then put my arm around you and smile at us, smiling with our little shadow echo rat babies.
You're right, baby. We can make more.
It's
I'm
true.
good. I'm gonna go. It's okay. I know a therapist. Ka indeed.
Wonderful. All right, we have to say goodnight to some wonderful people and take our final break. So, first up, I would like to hear from Prince, please.
Hello, everyone. I can be found as Dimples and Dice all over the internet. I do tabletop RPG stuff, Vampire the Masquerade, D&D, yada, yada, yada. Look me up on all of the websites as Dimples and Dice. I have more stuff coming in next year. And my birthday's coming up in 13 days? No, not 13 days. 6 days. Fuck. Anyway, with some of them days around here, I'm bad at math. Just look out for my stream stuff. I'll be doing stuff. Thank you for being here. Thank you for donating. Keep the coins coming. And yeah, thanks for playing ball.
Hell yeah. Next up, we'll go to Hive Goblin.
That's me. Happy birthday, fellow December baby. My birthday was last Monday. I turned 21 for a lot of time. You can find me everywhere as the Hype Goblin. If you want to know my live schedule or my event schedule, go to hypegoblin.com/events. And if you're going to be at MagicCon, I will hopefully remember to post that I'm going there on social media tomorrow. I've had the graphic for a week. So if you're going, let me know. I have no idea how to play Magic, but it's going to be fun. I'll learn.
I'll teach you.
Okay.
+1 to MagicCon here as well. MagicCon. Yeah, I'll be there.
Let's do another stream with everyone. I'm kidding. Hi, No Man, please.
Hello, I am Gnome Ann, or Ann the Gnome across the internet. I'm a TTRPG creator and producer of actual plays. I tend to make things that are either really upsetting horror or silly fun little guys. And right now I'm doing both. I'm producing a show called Wayward Autumnal, which is a folk horror of feminine rage that takes place in a nightmare dreamscape. We love it. And on the flip side, I'm preparing for Tingleverse, which is the Chuck Tingle role-playing game. So, you know, the two genders. Anyway, see you around.
All right, and Lauren, hello. How are you? Where are you? Where can people find you? Please plug yourself.
Sure, hi, I'm Lauren Urban. You can find all the stuff I'm doing at lauren-urban.com because it's way easier to just do the front page of my website and not have to worry about all the socials. And as for Karis and their snail, so Karis is just going to kind of enjoy trying to convince a whole bunch of people to go get therapy. Meanwhile, their snail is heading towards the pizza.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going to go on one more break, and then we will be back with the final four, so don't go anywhere. Thank you, everyone who has played with us.
Addendum.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere unless you're going to Tiltify to donate to St. Jude.
The one place you can go,
Hey.
we still have a flex goal, and I would like to flex.
Mhm.
I'll show an expensive D&D card I have. I'll show my arms. Any kind of flexing you want.
La la.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Howdy, everyone. I'm Georgia Gruyere, the only living descendant of Garland Gruyere, king of the ancient gods. I'm here to ask you to participate in a little competition going from our holy city of Garland A. Gruyères to the blasphemous and disgusting Jungle Saloon. Whoever reaches that city the fastest will get an entire Garland A. Gruyere Supreme Pizza. This pizza might be served hot. Now, you might be thinking a pizza like that could feed all of Garland Gruyères for the next 3 months. Why would I give it to one person? Why have I been hoarding this pizza the entire time while the city's going hungry? And to that I say, this is going to be darn good television.
I'm Radley Portman. Yes, the Radley Portman from Hot Rats That Know How to Read in Your Area. I am so excited to audition for this season of The Amazing Rat Race. I think I'm gonna make an amazing competitor because 1, I'm a hot rat that knows how to read in your area, and 2, I'm just a hot rat. Is there anything that makes better TV than hot rats? No, there's not. You know what? Take that back. Hot rats that know how to read, especially in your area. Anyway, I promise that if you put me on this TV show, that it's gonna be good. Plus, I could really use the money I need to get a new car. Please choose me.
Hey, I'm Karis, and you know, you're really gonna want me on The Amazing Rat Race, 'cause I'm real chill. Everybody likes me. Yeah, hermit crabs, they come out of their shell for me. Crows, they tell all their kids how awesome I am. I can even make friends with a possum. Yeah. Put me on the team, and I guarantee we're gonna be lounging in hot tub, eating that pizza. So yeah, pick me up. It's gonna be chill.
Insert 12 more seconds of me just nodding at the camera.
Hey, Nyoki here, the next contestant for Rat Race. I said next because I know you're gonna pick me. Because let's be real, this is a reality show. People watch it for the drama, and I bring drama. I'm hot, I'm sassy, and I'm good at getting dirt on people. Take Rattly, for example. Girl can't even read, and she claims to be a hot rat who reads. Okay. Anyways, if you know what's good for you, you'll pick me. I'll see you all soon.
I'm quite happy to submit my interest. I am Herman Cram, the hermit crab. It's taken me a while to come out of my shell, but I finally moved out of my parents' respective houses. My mother's is quite a cushy cushion, while my father is content with kicking the same can down the road over and over again. I might be being a little shellfish here, but I want something better for myself. I want a love, not an enemy. But don't get me wrong, I would not be opposed if you weren't an enemy. Just not an enemy. They say there's plenty of fish in the sea. I just hope you don't overlook me, Herman Cram, the Hermit Crab. Do we tell him this is for the Amazing Rat Race? What? Yeah, Love Island is down the street. Oh, what the shell. I'm in.
Hi, everyone, and welcome back. We are in our final four for the Amazing Race. The Amazing Race, Jess, what is that? That sounds amazing. Dear viewer, it is. We started with 15 contestants, and now we are down to 4. Okay, we started with 14 contestants plus Phil, and now we're down to 4 plus Phil. Phil has to be here It's legally required by me. Them's the rules, I'm the them. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Hospital, which is an amazing organization that is fighting the toughest childhood cancers and pediatric diseases. Nailed it. Me saying that because I've struggled all night with it. You know what you could nail? You could help us nail our goal. It's literally right here under my nail, $2,000. We are so close. We've raised $1,600, and when you go to the Tiltify link that is pinned in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, you can donate straight to St. Jude and help us reach our goal. If we raise $2,000, we all stop and we flex and we celebrate because we're helping kids, and that's pretty fucking cool. While you're at the Tiltify link, you can donate $35 to gift anyone a nat 20 or donate $100 to save anyone from an elimination. And if you donate, yeah, but wait, there's more. If you donate, you get entered into a drawing to win a $50 gift card to Heartbeat Dice. And we're all dice goblins. We all need more dice. It's the giving season, the holiday season, if you will, and I know you want more dice. So give if you can. With that being said, I'm going to pass things over to Phil to do a teeny tiny recap before we get down to the Final Four business.
Recap. Helicopter crashed because rats can't fly helicopters. Big bummer. Rats can't fly helicopters solo. They're just too small. That's not how it works. Car crash because rats can't drive cars solo. They need 2 or more rats. The ghost cat that Herman was riding was destroyed by the helicopter. And Lemon was brought back to life because Lemon had a secret deal with the host of the show, Georgia Gruyere, who then showed up to threaten the rest of the players to get down to a Final Four. That's where we're at right now. So, I think all that remains is for you to go climb that big brick wall, or as I like to call it, the red wall, and you'll get to Georgia, or you'll get to the Jungle Saloon. That'll be the final place, and we can see who the winner is.
I'm going to cast Silence on the bow that Georgia is holding.
Okay. So
no, I'm
tell me
just
what
assuming
Silence is
Georgia
again.
can cast magic.
Hmm?
I'm just assuming Georgia can cast magic. Maybe
Sure.
that's anyway. So silence. For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while entirely inside it. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible there. God. Okay, look. So I just returned from the void, and it was not great. Let's not kill each other. And just share the pizza. And maybe kill Georgia. Because I did promise violence. And like, what a twist. We'll be famous. And that's all I fucking want from life, to be famous. This will make... Well, it'll make me famous.
Lemon, did you also silence the cameras?
I don't know. If they're near Georgia, then yes. It's a 20-foot sphere.
Well, we're either gonna get famous for murder,
Mm-hmm.
conspiring to murder, or just being
Yeah.
really good TV contestants. I'm in. Babe, what about you?
You know, I have to follow you wherever you go.
I love
Not
you
like
so
contractually.
fucking much.
Yeah, I just feel so attached to you, babe. I kneel before you and hold out my arms.
Oh.
I jump into your
Aw.
arms, and we do the lift from the movie
Dirty
Dirty
Dancing.
Dancing.
Dirty Dancing, yeah.
Or Crazy Stupid Love, they reference it. Sorry, I want to be clear as the DM. Are y'all attacking the host of the show? Is
Well,
that
three of the 4 are so far. Herman.
Herman thinks about it for a second, but then, I mean, when Lemon mentioned murder, I feel like Herman's gotten a little taste of it earlier, and he's on board. And his other friends have left since then, and he figures, well, I'm racking up friends too. Maybe I can be friends with y'all. It'd be either 3 friends or 1. So 3 is greater than 1. I'm on board.
As you have all decided this, Georgia has started notching arrows, so I am gonna need one last initiative check. Why do I keep locking my keyboard?
That is a dirty 20. Dirty, filthy 20.
A little clean 14.
Clean 14, all right.
Cheeky 23.
Cheeky 23.
Yeah.
A
Great movie
Stewie
with
15.
Jim Carrey. 15, okay.
But how did you describe your 15?
A Stewie one.
Ooh. Okay.
What the deuce? That's me being a steward. That's the second Family Guy reference I've made tonight. I'm allowed 3. The first one wasn't on camera, so rule of 3s, I actually can't do it on stream. I have to do it after the end of the stream. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, it's only if we hit the $2,000 goal that you get the third one.
Yes, exactly. $2,000 goal. I will read a magic card as Stewie Griffin Family Guy. Georgia got a 25 in the initiative. So she is going to go first.
This is not going to be fun, is it?
Well, it
Yo,
might not be that bad.
If you still have silvery barbs, can you
I
silvery
do.
barbs that? Because I get extra damage if I can attack somebody who hasn't moved yet. I have a bugbear ability that lets me do significant extra damage to anyone that
Wait,
has not moved. In a
Silvery
turn.
Barb's an initiative roll?
Yeah, because it's a check. You can silvery barbs a check.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
It's a dexterity
silvery-
check.
Let's go.
An ability check.
I'm silvery barbsing.
Yeah,
If you do, if all we need is for her to get below a 23.
Yeah, cool. I silvery barbs. So like, yeah, Lala's distracting, like, flipping.
Are you doing backflips to flip the
Yes.
bird?
Being a bird.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's re-roll. That's still pretty high. 19.
But it's not better than a 23.
No.
Yes.
So she like notches an arrow, ready to shoot at you, Mika, and then you start doing flips. And Jeremy, you are first in the initiative.
All right. I set down my hot rat wife. Kiss you right on your little velvety nose. Tickle your whiskers, and then say, "Watch me kill this lady."
This is a
I
family
draw
show.
I draw my sword, making sure the cameras can pick me up as I sprint into the silence, and I'd like to summon my incarnation as well. I'd like to summon my.
Yeah.
Well, I already have summoned my echo, so I'm summoning the echo right next to her. I'm running in there, and I'm gonna start making some attacks against her.
Okay.
So the first one is a 25 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
Okay. So because I am mechanically a bugbear, if I hit a creature that has not taken a turn yet in the current combat with an attack roll, it takes an extra 2d6 damage. And I haven't used action surge. So the first attack does what is that? I got a
That's my fucking husband.
19. First attack. Oh, excuse me, not 19. First attack does 21. Second attack, we're gonna
Oh my
attack again.
gosh.
Second attack does a 16 hit.
Does not.
Okay, we're gonna attack a third time. Sorry, we're attacking. Yeah, because I'm action surging. I miss. I rolled a nat 1 on the first attack of the action surge.
Okay.
Second one is a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, so that's gonna be. What is that? 9 plus the next one. I rolled extremely low on damage. That's only going to be 11. and then I am going to unleash Incarnation. And in fact,
so funny.
I'm gonna unleash Incarnation twice because I can take the attack action. I can do it whenever I take the attack action.
Yep. So you can do it. Do your
And
regular
then-
attack action.
Yeah.
Unleash Incarnation.
Exactly.
Do your action surge attack action. Unleash another Incarnation.
Yeah.
As long as you've got the Constitution modifier. What's your Constitution modifier? 3? 3 or
3.
higher?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Then you got it.
So the first one is a 27 to hit. So that's going to be another 11 plus 7 is 18 plus 1 is
Jeez.
19. So that's another 19 points of piercing damage. And then for the last unleash Incarnation, let's see. It's cocked, so I'm going to roll on another. That is a crit.
So the rest of you, did the rest of you want to do things on your turns, or like?
I was gonna take that Ratcon fireball, but if he's got it under control.
Yeah. Roll that crit damage.
Okay. So that's the rolling the d8s first. 3 plus 8 is 11 plus 7 is 18. Now we're gonna roll 4d6. 5. That's another 2. So 7. It's another 1. So 8. And a 4. So that's 12. 12 plus 18 is 30.
Jeez.
Okay. All right. So collectively, you did 49, 50, 60, 81 damage.
Dang.
With all of your attacks.
Wow.
I turn
Fellow
back
DMs, this
and
is the point.
I give 2 thumbs up to my wife.
This is the point where you, as the DM, have to decide: do I give the final boss a little more HP because it got one shot? Or, with the 20 minutes remaining on stream, is it more fun to get into the role play of the aftermath of this? And yeah, so Norval, how do you how are you serving this pizza to Georgia?
First it's just me stabbing in concert with I think it's just me stabbing up a storm. Just like she'd had these arrows knocked. I think I stab the hand that was holding the arrow. I stabbed the hand that was holding the bow. Then I just for good measure cut the string on the bow. Then
No
I
noise, though.
hold the sword to her throat, and then I nod at my incarnation. And all of our echo rat babies leap upon her and devour.
Mortal Kombat ass fatality. Georgia is devoured by the rats of a family that grew over 5 months. Sort of her doing, as if she had not started the Amazing Rat Race, Radley and Norville would have never met 5 months before they started this, because time travel happened earlier, and I didn't even mention that in the recap for this last section because a lot has happened tonight. Some of the camera rats look around. All but one dart into the woods to hide. But one puts the camera down, shuts the light off, scratches his chin, and approaches you. That's going to make for some fantastic television. I'm the associate producer, which, upon George's death, means that I take over the Amazing Rat Race. Hi. My name's Cheese. Charles Entertainment. Cheese.
It is so great to meet you. And I'm
I
gonna
think-
look at Lemon and say, I told you that good thinking.
Yeah.
I think this is the start of something very wonderful. Tell me, how do you feel about non-fungible tokens?
I think it's a great place to end.
Yeah, so like NFT stands for no fucking thanks, right?
Yeah.
And then you all jump Charles Entertainment Cheese before he can make NFTs, steal the
All out
tape,
attack.
and sell it to make
How
the
dare you
most
try and swindle my wife?
You are now in possession of a tape of the greatest thing ever filmed, other than Armageddon. And what would you? You're very close to the Jungle Saloon. You could also go back to Georgia or Garland Gruyères. I remember the names of the things in my lore. Or you could try and make it out here in the woods. I will say the woods are on fire. So maybe get out of them first.
I want the pizza. Like it was being famous and then the pizza. Pizza was number 2.
Sure. I mean,
Yeah.
you would presume that they have to have the pizza somewhere at Garland Gruyères.
Yeah. So I'm going that way.
Sure.
Honey, should we join Lemon?
I
That
think we
pizza would make a
should.
great nest egg. It could feed a
Yeah.
lot of babies.
It could feed a lot of
Mm.
babies, and also, like, if we just take over Georgia's, that could house a lot of babies too.
Very true. I love the way you think.
Yeah. Like, we have all of these cameras now. We could just, I don't know, like, start our own reality TV show with our newfound friends.
Yes.
Yes.
Charles Entertainment Cheese choking on his blood. I think a reality show where a couple has like way too many kids sounds like a great idea.
I step on his throat. I know. I thought of it. I'm a hot rat that knows how to read and think for herself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Genius, honey.
You make your way back to Garland Gruyères. Yeah, Herman, what are you thinking?
I mean, I feel like Herman has been just in a state of shock after seeing Norville unleash hell upon Gruyere, and he's just thinking, I believe I've made the right choice.
Are you going to Garland Gruyères? Are you?
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna try. I gotta try the pizza.
Sure. You all make it back. Do you do anything with Georgia or just leaving the body?
I guess I'm gonna loot the body in classic D&D fashion.
Sure, yeah, you get a
Yeah.
+2 bow of mousing.
Oh, nice.
that means
I'll put a mason jar of stew next to her body.
We didn't make it very far away from the cave full of moles, right?
No.
So I do remember my time with the moles. And so I'm going
Yes.
to see if my hot husband will help me drag her over. And they can just, dispose of the body underground.
Absolutely, babe.
We're working here. We're tunnel diggers. We're not grave diggers.
Do you have any tunnels you don't use anymore?
Oh well, this one's totally fucked all the way back.
Well,
I think someone must have touched the top a bunch.
Touched the
And
top
maybe-
of the tunnel?
And maybe touch the sides.
Oh, I can't believe
How
they would
dare.
do that to you.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. So anyway, this is our Monarch Regent that you've just slain. You want us to dump the body in the tunnel?
You're free now.
The closed tunnel.
You don't have to
I
keep working
mean-
for her.
We don't work for free. Ha! We get paid. We do not.
Do any of you
we
know
don't
how to operate cameras?
operate
Oh
a
my
camera.
god, babe!
I mean,
Corporate takeover.
yeah. So we were sort of working on this like public infrastructure project, but I think filming a reality show is a much better contribution. So we just sort of point.
It's just a point and shoot. Yeah, you are so right. It's really simple. I'll read the instruction manuals to you. No problem at all.
Sure. Can I be honest? We were digging this tunnel and like we wanted to put a drain in it. They said we had to take one car at a time. That's what Georgia wanted. One car at a like a line of cars. Just going in a circle.
I'm sorry. What kind of name is Georgia? What is she, a state?
Yeah.
Exactly.
A
Or a
state of
country.
being dead. Hey!
Hey, babe, I got a great idea. What do we call the show? Vil and Lee plus 23.
I love it. Almost as much as I love you. Not quite, obviously, because you're the love of my life, but I love it.
Thank you. I should also say I have a tan. I was always a brown rat, but now I have a full-on tan.
Yeah.
Since we got together, it's a full-on tan.
You make it back. Stories of Georgia being slain have made it back, and everyone seems kind of stoked, like weirdly stoked, like everyone was sort of waiting for it to happen. Like normally, like when a monarch is slain, you know, like people are supposed to freak out, but everyone's like, "Yeah, this is good." I think this is good. There's still like news shows that are like, "This was bad," but a lot of people are like, "That seems pretty
Best
good."
season.
Yeah, this is the best season of the Amazing Rat Race we've ever seen. So yeah, y'all are sort of local celebrities. Mostly to the fan base of the show, which can be a little insular. But to the people who like you, they really like you. And you get your reality show going. Like, you get all of those rat babies. It runs for 3 years because that's how long you can be alive. Herman, what do you think your blue sky ending is?
You know, I think Herman enjoys the fact that he's met some cool peeps. He's made some friends. He's done great things on TV, and so I think he finds like just like his normal life just a little bit more fulfilling, being able to go out and see people as opposed to hiding away in his Dutch oven. But beyond that, he doesn't change too much. Maybe cooking for a little bit more people here and there.
Does he ever actually apply for Love Island?
You know, if he gets to the right studio, he will.
I have a feeling that these two can make it happen now. Because we're you know, we kind of own the studio, right?
That's how it works. You kill the previous owner.
What
and it
I'm
soars.
hearing is
Yeah.
Valentine's Day special stream Love Island sequel with 20 players.
I like
That's
it.
a joke. That's a joke. We're not gonna do it. That's a joke.
Yeah, 9 players plus you.
Herman. No, Herman. I already done Herman. Lemon. It is late. Hi, Lemon. How does your
Hi.
story end?
By producing this season, and basically just taking over Georgia's position, just taking over the conglomerate, and Lemon successfully produces several smash hits in the reality TV genre.
Wonderful. Well, I think that is a great place to wrap it up. I have been your dungeon master, and I will plug myself first. No, I won't, because first, so people have time to donate one last time, Jess, can you tell everyone about St. Jude's and why they should donate?
Hell yeah, I can. My friends, St. Jude's is an amazing organization. They are the leading children's hospital in the U.S., and they treat the toughest childhood cancers and pediatric diseases. If you go to the pinned chat in either Twitch or YouTube, you will find our link. Every cent that you donate goes straight to St. Jude to help with them with their absolutely incredible mission. If you do donate, you're entered into a drawing to win a $50 gift card to Heartbeat Dice, and I'm going to keep that up until Friday, so I know a lot of people get paid on Fridays. So there's your chance, you know? You don't have to do it today. You have all week to do it, but it'd be sexy if you just did it and or shared it. Back to you, Phil.
Back to me. I'm going to plug myself. Hi, I'm Tulak. I'm also Phil. I'm Tulak the Barbarian. If you like D&D, I'm working on some 5e homebrew that will hopefully be ready soon. I've been more focusing on Tulak the Cardbarian, my Magic the Gathering channel. Tulak and Mango, my Elden Ring channel, where I play Elden Ring and do Elden Ring stuff. And Tulak Time, where I just play whatever I want. What?
So an anonymous donor just donated. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Obviously, keep donating. Ignore me. We are here for the kids. We are not here for me. But if you want to be here for me another time, go check those out. I also stream on Twitch, and you can hang out there, Too Like the Barbarian. And I will popcorn it over to Matt's on the top left. Matt.
Hey, my name's Matt. I've been Herman Cram. Thank you so much for having me. This has been such a blast. And you can find me everywhere as Improv and RPG. Thank you again so much, and I'll popcorn it over to Mika.
Hey, I am Mika. I'm a director of a Roll D5, ROLE D5, and I do things. You can catch me over there. You can catch me lots of places. I just like playing games. Let's play a game together sometime in 2025. Slay. And Jeremy, popcorn it over to you.
I'll catch that popcorn right in my mouth. It's delicious.
Delicious.
Yeah, thank you.
Jinx.
I'm Jeremy. Hi, everybody. My name is Jeremy. My pronouns are he, him. You can find me, I think I said on Twitter and Blue Sky already, at Jeremy Cobb1. This Cobb with 2 B's, the number 1. You can also find me on Instagram at the Cobbmeister. And you can find me here on Twitch. I stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/casualquestlive. I, who did not grow up playing video games and am very much a casual, am playing a lot of classic games for the first time. Right now, I'm playing Halo. This is the first-person shooter I have ever played through. So it's really fun. Yeah, the original Halo, Combat Evolved. We're playing the remastered version, so the graphics are real nice. And then I also do other stuff. I'm on the show Three Black Halflings, which is a TTRPG sort of variety show podcast. We do interviews, we do commentary on stuff, we do actual play, and right now we're releasing a series called City of the Black Rose, Herald of Shadows, an AP series that I DM'd in a world that I made. We've got a cavalcade of guest stars. The first episode, we had Brendan Lee Mulligan. Most recent episode, we had C. Thomas. We had Abubakar Salim. We had M. Carlson. We got a whole bunch of more people coming down the pipe, and it's a really, really fun sort of gothic horror noir show. So go check that out as well. And that's it. That's it for me. You can find Three Black Halflings wherever pods are cast.
Hell yeah. And I'm going to give a quick shout out to Drunken Snake, who just got a $75 closer to that $2,000 goal. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Friends, my name is Jess. You're watching on my channel, so you have all the links at your disposal. Just the Human, just with one S. I will plug my Substack, which is CharityRPGs. .substack.com. It is a free newsletter where I talk about all of the charitable TTRPG work that I do in this space, like this. I also do charity bundles and charity auctions. So if you like tabletop and if you like making sure that amazing charities get the money that they need, give it a free follow and see what I'm up to. A huge, big ol' wild, literally wild thank you to Phil for taking this on. This was a silly tweet back when Twitter was only kind of the hell site that it is, and he said, yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that with you, and now here we are. Thank you to Matt, to Mika, to Jeremy for sticking through all the way to the end, and to all of our other players. I am so incredibly appreciative. We wouldn't have been able to raise the money without y'all, and we wouldn't have had this much fun without y'all. Thank you to PCT Joe, who just donated $50. We appreciate y'all. We're $250 away. We can totally make it by the end of the week. That is amazing. We're all really tired. You're pretty tired. Make sure you go to bed, have sweet dreams, and wake up and check the socials in the morning so you can get a good morning from me. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.